Oh, fine. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Terraria. This might be a short session if turns out that game's gonna be a crusty butthole.
Sand is overpowered, according to Terraria. Tips.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, it is. It'll kill even bosses pretty quickly.
You know, I should also get my life hearts or life crystals or whatever.
Life fruits?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have them maxed out for me either, so...
That would be something to do. Too bad the jungle fucking sucks.
Yeah, it sucks, but we need to get in there and... Like, while we search for life fruits, we should probably clear out a substantial area. We can't get away with fighting Plantdetha in just a normal area. We probably have to build an area for her.
Probably.
Which will be annoying, but it is what it is. Is there a summoning item, like, so that we can summon her in the arena? Probably not.
Modded.
Like, I know that that's a modded thing, but I don't know. Like, there might be something for vanilla. They have spawn items for most bosses. Plantera... I'm pretty sure not, though.
Alright, game's running smoothly. Wait a minute.
Barrel 3, yada yada. Summoning... Hunter of Ball randomly spawn, a fair bit on light.
Good old lag machine.
This can be broken in various ways, including yada yada yada. Damn, has to be the bulbs. Yeah, if you're running well right now, that's not gonna help.
It really doesn't hurt, so only hurts you. We'll pop a chest over here just so we can put away the statues, however.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, well...
Let's go clean up my inventory.
There's a fair amount of, like, stuff in my inventory that I could clear, but I'm just gonna have to add it back later. Like, a bunch of potions, so it's like, eh.
Yeah. I probably need more holy arrows. I used a shit ton of them.
You should have a bunch of unicorn horns by now, surely.
Oh, yes. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Thank you for noticing.
With how much you just stood at the lag machine having fun with watching them to commit suicide.
You have to actually harm them in order for you to get anything, but luckily eyeballs help with that.
Hmm. So you're saying it would be marginally more effective if I had done it because I have powerful summons, but
Yes.
I also
mean,
didn't
all
wanna
you need them to do is deal, like, one hit. That's it.
There's bulb number 1. There's 2 of them. We have. And the other one's over there. Hmm. Well, that's tricky. Because the space in between those two spots is black on my map, so I don't know if it's like cleared in any way. Well, ain't gonna find out by guessing, so.
As it were.
Actually, hold on, one other thing. If I'm gonna be digging up a lot of mud right now, I'm gonna check for an accessory real quick.
That'll do.
Be right back. I gotta something.
Good damage, baby.
Ooh! Hollow spread all the way over to our desert folks now.
Nice. That's not a good thing, is it?
I don't know. I'm not really that stressed about a hollow. It's not really scary.
That's fair.
I mean, I guess the concern would be if the what's its face, the Empress of Light, like critter spawns. But I don't even know what the
Wait,
conditions
the hardest
are
boss in the
here.
game just randomly fucking spawns?
She doesn't, but a little critter does. So, like, what happens is a little butterfly appears, and if you accidentally kill that butterfly, it summons her.
Oh.
And what happens is you definitely, without any question,
Die.
don't want to kill that butterfly. And yeah, you will die if she attacks you. Probably. Not like guaranteed, probably.
Wow. That's wonderful.
Alright, go what I was looking for. Let me... What do I not need in the moment of doing underground digging? Temporarily, I don't need the pygmy necklace, because I'll probably be fighting a few less enemies. I'll just pop them.
There we go. Poor rabbit just fell in. Okay, one.
There we go.
That didn't work. There you go.
That should help a little. Grabbing a 25% block destruction speed accessory.
You know, having a bunch of zombie banners isn't even a bad thing. It's decent just for being able to, you know, use it.
I think I honestly find zombies to be less of a problem than slimes right now, hilariously.
Yeah. Zombies did not get that much stronger. Meanwhile, the slimes got a whole hell of a lot stronger, and they're way more common, and they come during the day. Thus making them a complete pain in the ass.
Swear bus.
Alright. That's probably everything I'd want to carry on me in the current moment. Grab some iron skin potions. We are out of iron skin potions. Put away some greater healing pots I don't need. I still carry my fishing rod on me, but I don't fish very often anymore. It's not like I put anything else up there. Nope, I don't get the money for that. Nope, I don't get the money for that either. Cool. Alright. Some more moon glow has grown.
That's probably gonna happen quite a few times as I dig back and forth stripes through the jungle, trying to make a substantial cube of mud just being gone.
Yeah.
I'm building it between the two known Plantdetha bulbs, so we'll have two shots using the same arena. But
Meanwhile, I will make some potions.
that's not too bad to do. Most of them. To get the damaging ones, though, you're gonna have to go through the poor experience of fishing in the jungle, or in the Crimson and Corruption. Right.
Yeah. Woo.
That's my absolute favorite thing. I love it.
Alright. Okay, we need some more iron skin, which is going to require more day bloom, I think. Can make some more wrath potions. That'll do. Make 6 of them bad boys. Uh... Yeah, we're just gonna have to get some Daybloom. Is that a Daybloom? I don't think that is. Could be wrong. That was nothing. Does Daybloom just bloom naturally in the world?
It does. It's not that common, but it does happen. It's on grass blocks.
Right.
You know, it's borderline comically absurd, the spawn rate of moss hornets.
Yeah.
And it can't just be any hornet, it has to be them.
That's right.
The strongest variety. There are 6 of them on my screen right now. Like... Ah, turtle. Came from nowhere. Did 300
How much?
damage. Cool,
Yeah,
cool.
300 damage. Yep. Feels good.
Alright, making headway. Making headway. We got, I don't know, like 15, 20 blocks of open space. I want triple that, but hey.
I can bring out the Star Cannon again for Plantdetha if we wanted.
It's probably a decent use. We don't have any more segmented enemies, so there's not much incentive to keep it for like anything like that. Golem's a meme, so we gotta worry about him. Duke Fishron, the truth of the matter is you want homing, he's just too fucking fast. You just aren't gonna be able to skill shot that many shots against him.
I mean, it fires so fucking fast, I'll be able to hit him anyway, but yeah.
You'll miss a lot of the stars. It's gonna be kind of like less good than it could be, though. Like, I'm just maybe you're a better shot than I am. I don't fucking know, but I wouldn't have confidence using Star Cannon against that fuckwad.
No confidence. I mean, he stops sometimes. Yeah, the amount of stars I can drop now is kind of insane.
So a good reason to use Star Cannon against Plantdetha is that arguably, for the progression point, she might be the hardest boss in the game.
Possibly. I mean, the real hardest boss is, the Frost Lord, or whatever the fuck his name is. That son of a bitch.
The Frost Lord?
Whatever the guy is from the one snow thing. That whole event sucks.
Santa MK10?
Not bad.
Oh, you mean
Frost
Frost
Moon.
Queen.
Frost Moon.
Oh, you just mean the entire event, not any specific enemy in it.
I mean, yeah.
Gotcha. Because the two mini bosses are Frost Queen and Santa MK10.
Full event just sucks.
Yeah, well, you know, we both kind of have to do Pumpkin Moon. We don't have to do Frost Moon. We don't want to do it.
That's true.
I'm half considering, though, because I'm a lazy fuck, just be like, hey, Russ, you want to just use our other arena in the other world and do the Pumpkin Moon?
Yeah, but that's not a hard mode world or whatever the hell
I
it is.
really don't give a shit. Like, what do I
Part of the
really get from
challenge.
the enemies hitting 3 times as hard?
experience.
I'm literally not fighting the enemies in that setting. I'm using the traps to kill them.
Yeah, well, that depends on if we even have traps in this world. We'll base it on that.
If we don't, I'm really not doing it in this world. Because it would be actually impossible.
Yeah, I don't see any Daybloom. I did a pretty good sweep of the world. Got some star ammo so I could fire for another 0.1 second. 224 ammo, that's not bad. I'll let me fire for a couple seconds.
To make a fucking calling torch and pop that down over there. I don't know if that's gonna help much, but...
That shard's good. I don't think they are.
What
Sky
good?
Fracture.
Pretty outdated.
And Tao of Pow.
Ah, the Dao of Pow. In a Mace only run, you'd be, you know, over the moon for Dao of Pow, because it's good in that setting, otherwise it's not.
Yeah. Got any Iron Skin potions?
Any Iron Skin potions?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Look at all this Daybloom that just grew. Good shit.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were searching so hard for Daybloom. There was like 20 of it just growing.
I'll do. Alright, Iron Skin. That's the only thing we really care about with Daybloom.
At this point, we should also be trying to get endurance potions because they're just better at this point in the game.
Yeah.
But
What do you need for endurance potions?
don't know, but I do. I think you need armored cavefish as one of the ingredients, but that's your one that gives you a flat 10% damage reduction bonus.
Yeah.
Which is sexy at this point in the game.
Still using that worm scarf. Imagining the world in which I'm not using that.
I mean, there's some argument for not using it in the sense that if you're going to get two-shot anyway, then it doesn't really matter, but...
If it gives you that extra hit, though. Ooh, Nelly. Alright, so now I have 17 Iron Skin potions. You want some?
I have 4 on me right now, but yeah, I mean, put them away in the chest, basically.
Where you at?
I'll grab them if I need them.
Might as well just hold on to them so you have them.
I mean, I'm not going to pop them for no reason. Oh, I'm not at the house. No, I'm digging out the jungle.
Okay.
That I've been doing for a while.
Now that I've got my potions all set and ready, I'll join you. Actually, I should go do some more corruption/crimson fishing. Get more of them potions.
Fair enough.
Is there anywhere to fish in the Crimson? We already decided there wasn't, was there?
There wasn't. I mean,
That's a good
really.
spot right there. If I combine those two together. Ooh, definitely. Yeah, that'll be a good spot. It's just going to require a little bit of work. It's underground, so that'll be extra fun. With the capital fuck.
yeah, I was thinking, like, if anything, you'd probably have to combine two of, like, the, like, water pits and the Crimson together.
That's exactly what I'm going to be doing.
Because the bottom of the Crimson is flooded as fuck, and that's the only good water pool in the place.
Well, I dug into it earlier, so. Although. Okay. Hold it. Here we are. Okay. So now we just have to dig all this junk in to each other.
So I can do this. Pop one of those down such that I can place a peace candle. And that will very slightly make this easier on me. Very slightly.
What'd you place down?
A peace candle.
Oh, okay.
It's the opposite of a water candle.
Look at all these hearts here. I don't fight the brain that much. Okay. Good, good, good. That's already pretty good. I mean, what's my fishing power here, would you say? Do I have a reduction? I do not. Alright, that's good. Hey, a useless pink fairy. Hemopiranha. Okay. Reasonably safe spot to fish. Angle kind of sucks for... There we go. Dunking it.
On the map, this looks like a pretty sizable chunk, but I don't think this is quite a space. I've never actually made a proper Plantdetha arena before. I have no idea how big it's supposed to be.
On a mount. There we go. Do you know if it's the Hemopiranha or the Crimson Tigerfish?
Where's the tigerfish?
What does the Hemopiranha do?
No idea. Either nothing, or something that isn't useful for us immediately.
Okay. I feel like my chances of getting the fish I want are also better here in the Crimson. Amazing. Crimson just has to be better in every single fucking way.
Oh, has to be. That's the rules. I don't write the rules, nor do you. That's just how they work.
I'm getting less harassed.
You can just seal yourself in, though. That's what I think I was like trying to do in the Crimson. When I tried just the bit of fishing that I did there. Yeah, you're underground. That's like part of the advantage. You can kind of just like lock yourself in a bit more. So.
I'm not even that locked in. Something could get to me if they wanted. A worm, for example.
The worm. Is there a crimson worm?
There might not be.
I don't think there is.
What flies through walls in the Crimson?
Nothing.
Why don't we just like always force the Crimson to be the thing that appears?
Because we... I don't know. It's like the logic of, it's RNG whether or not we get the good one, I guess. But like... Yeah, it's complicated because, like, if you were to choose, you would always 100% of the time choose the Crimson because it is just objectively better in every way.
Sometimes modded adds cool corruption stuff. Sometimes.
I don't even think. I think even in modded, Crimson is on average still better.
The literal only thing. Worm Scarf. That's it. That's it.
Yeah. And even then, they buffed the Brain of Confusion to be almost as good, maybe.
Possibly better.
You could argue. You could argue that a chance to dodge is just straight up better. Past a certain point of damage. And it's not a small chance. It's better than the Ninja Gear has, even. So, it's like a 1 in 6, which is actually pretty high. There may come a point where I remove my Worm Scarf and put that on instead. Because the damage that the 17%'s doing for me is just not worth it.
Matters in all the other difficulties, not this one.
Yeah, and on this one, if you're going to get 2-shot anyway, the Brain of Confusion's objectively better. Because on average, you know, you're going to survive a bit more often.
I don't tend to get 2-shot, except by turtles, so...
By a boss, I think I get 3-shot mostly.
Bosses seem to be doing less damage than the basic enemies for my study.
It depends on the boss. The Destroyer could 3-shot me with his laser beams.
Destroyer is actually pretty pathetic.
The Destroyer was easily the hardest boss that I've fought in this game so far. And
I mean, yeah, he sucked, but I was reasonably survivable somehow. I don't know what I was doing different.
Meanwhile, at like the start of the Skeletron
Maybe
Prime
it's just the
fight,
regen.
I was like, I don't know. At the start of Skeletron Prime, I was like, yo, this is just so much better. And then briefly you were like, no, this is so much worse. But I think by the end of the fight, you're like, no, this is actually pretty easy.
Yeah, he turned out to be pretty jokish. I remember the Destroyer being the joke one in their original world. I don't know what the fuck happened.
He, like, progressively gets harder. Every time we fight him, it's like, oh, this boss is
Honestly,
getting
the
harder.
worm in general just progressively gets harder. It was
I don't know what it
always the
is.
joke boss. I don't know, maybe they just keep buffing him.
I could genuinely see that. I might look at the wiki. in a
I
second,
remember
just to see if
the
he's ever
first
gotten
time we
buffed.
fought it, the big joke was that even though we did damage, everything dropped hearts. Here,
Yeah.
none of them dropped hearts.
Oh, that's a big problem of Master Mode. Yeah, they reduce enemy heart drop chance massively.
It
Which
just
is
doesn't
one of the-
exist.
Which is, well, they changed it from like a 1 in 5 chance to like a 1 in 100 chance for an enemy to drop.
Yeah, they just don't drop them. It's not a thing you can rely on at all. I mean, Destroyer, that was actually one of the first bosses in the whole game where I could actually reasonably get some hearts.
Well, before that, you could have Eater of Worlds. He would drop even more hearts, but
Yeah.
let's see if
Okay,
he ever
that's
got
that's
buffed.
20 Crimson Tigerfish. I think that's enough. I even got 1 Stinkfish at the very end, because of course I did. Okay.
So, since our first world, they actually have buffed him.
Neat.
But
Okay,
Since,
Rage Potion. Deathweed? Oh no, we don't have any Deathweed.
yeah, that's one of the limiting factors is Deathweed. And it grows slow. That's like I had some of it growing in the planters, and I harvested it, I replanted it, but at some point they slowly disappeared over time. I don't know where they went, but they disappeared.
The problem with Deathweed is that it does not give you seeds. Can we get herb bags?
You wish. This is vanilla. You don't get convenience.
They exist.
Do they?
Yeah,
Is that actually a thing? Actually, that might be a thing. Come to think of it, yeah, I remember that being a thing.
herb bags exist.
They only are in chests, though, on the surface.
I think.
Which,
Yeah.
I mean, those are all gone by now. We actually got a shit ton of them at the start of the world because they can spawn in the living wood chests, of which we got a bunch.
Yes.
So...
But now we are far past the point of them existing.
I am certain, with all those goddamn living wood trees, there's got to be at least one chest we missed, but I literally don't care.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, I care in so much that I could get some deathweed from it. Where do you get deathweed normally?
It just grows all over the ground in the Corruption and Crimson. It's actually not rare. It's just inconvenient.
Alright, fine, fuck it. I'll go. Corruption, it is.
Just swing your fucking... Just walk along the surface of the Corruption, swing your sword. You'll end up with at least one. Usually multiple, because it's pretty common.
I don't really have a sword. I have a yo-yo. Good enough.
Okay, well, as long as it destroys the stuff on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I never got... Oh,
big...
yeah, no, I can't. True Knight's Heads. Right. I'm still waiting.
Yeah,
just wait.
You could make Excalibur and then make True Excalibur if you wanted. Because True Excalibur is just Core Fight plus Excalibur, I believe.
It's underground or above ground for Deathweed?
Above ground. It's on corrupt grass. Am I right about this? I think they changed how True Excalibur works. Does it have a projectile? It does. Every half a second it will fire one.
Biome mushroom.
Yeah, they made it easier on you. I'd actually genuinely consider that if you had a melee build, I would genuinely say that you should make True Excalibur. Because it is just Excalibur plus 24 core fight bars. I don't know why they changed it from Broken Hero Sword, because that's still a thing required for True Knight's Edge, but whatever. Actually, no, it isn't. Didn't they change True Knight's Edge to also only be one of each soul? Yeah, you can have True Knight's Edge too right now, actually.
Can I?
Yeah, because they changed it instead of Broken Hero Sword, it's one of each soul.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I do remember that. Yeah, I probably should have done that.
You still need the Broken Hero Sword to make the Terra Blade, because it's True Knight's Edge plus True Excalibur and a Broken Hero Sword, but you could make either True Excalibur or True Knight's Edge. Which is up in the air, which one is the better sword. They're on par with one another. But arguably, for your situation, True Knight's Edge is far easier to make.
Not sure which one is better. Oh yeah, Deathweed's pretty damn common.
Yeah, not too bad. And it also spawns in the Crimson, so if you sweep through the Corruption, you got all you can from there, then try the Crimson, get some there too.
Getting some vile mushrooms while I'm at it. I don't know if they're good for anything.
One like Vile Powder.
Yeah, that's actually it, isn't it?
I mean, it was useful. I needed to grab Vile Mushrooms at one point so we could make the worm food. I say useful, but like arguably not that useful. It's just, it was useful at the moment.
Hey, vitamins. I wish you could break open vitamins and just get the heart from inside.
I mean, you'd rather get a 20 health pickup?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, it doesn't do anything otherwise.
Sells for a little bit.
I'll put away that ore because that can be used for iron skin potions, I believe, because it is an equivalent to iron. Yeah, now I just need to go through some platforms.
Remember that mob we played recently that had the cysts to the corruption that just spat out poison?
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
Glad that doesn't exist.
I'm gonna say that the hole I dug for Plantdetha is big enough. It's a sizable chunk. It'll need
Probably.
platforms, but you're the one with the 800 fucking slime platforms, so we can just voice this later.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go life fruit hunting. Yeah.
Yeah, hook me up.
I still have to. I'm not free of the jungle yet.
We won't be free from
We are
the
calling-
for a while.
Do we have calling potions? Because I would genuinely use. That's not a meme. Okay. Cool.
Alright, you ready to see what I'm able to make?
Something like that.
Alright, rage time. Rage, Shadow Legends. I was able to make 11 rage potions, so I'll toss like 6 your way.
Okay.
Then I'll also toss Iron Skin your way.
Okay.
Now you're good.
What is the specific recipe of endurance? It's armored cavefish and blink root.
Oh, that's easy.
Not too bad. We actually have some blink root probably still, but yeah, armored cavefish and blink root, those aren't rare. I think blink root actually grows reasonably decently in planters.
Where's the Tie Trader again?
Fuck if I know. He's in the desert. Desert.
Desert. No, he's
Surely
not.
desert, right?
No,
Is
it's
he
the golfer and the
right,
gunman.
they fucking shuffled. No, ocean. Unless he moved. Where
I
the
thought
fuck
he's. I
is
think that's the wizard.
Wizard and Party Girl. Yeah, they have shuffled so much. I don't know where they are anymore. I know where I put them.
I don't think he exists anymore.
Let's check our NPC guide.
I think he died and he never respawned because none of us were carrying strange plant.
That is exactly what happened.
Well, I'm holding
Yes.
one right now, so I mean, maybe he'll respawn. He won't have a home to call his own.
Do
In
we
fact,
actually ever?
we have probably... Actually, do we have any villagers that just can't move in because we don't have any houses? We don't get the cyborg yet, right? Not until jungle.
Yeah, that room over there is never valid housing. I don't know what the hell we did to that room. That people hate it, but...
I got a godly anchor.
Admittedly, at some point, I should, make the hollowed housing for the wizard and the party girl. What's funny is that both the people that love the hollow currently are at the fucking ocean.
Yeah, well, they enjoy it well enough. The ocean's like the hollow, except a lot more wet and nothing like the
I
hollow.
also am lazy, and I mean, we need more housing. It's not like this is a option.
I mean, who else do we need to get?
Let's check the NPC list. Maybe we don't need them.
I mean, the one guy is good for money, I guess, but one of us has to go down to hell, and I don't feel like doing it. The cyborg's nice, I'll say that much.
If either of us ever intend to use Shroomite, we need the truffle, but I don't know if we do. Okay, so to get the quote-unquote ultimate NPC, you need all NPCs besides Santa Claus, and that is the princess. You get her.
What does she do?
She sells vanity items, but if you kill her, she drops a decent magic weapon.
Neat.
That is the only reason why you'd actually get her, because you want to kill her to get the weapon. Also, she's the other NPC in the game that, when
new?
she kills, oh, she's new, but also if you kill her, it says she has left Terraria rather than...
Oh. Neat.
Because she is a child, and in fact, yes, they did give one of the child NPCs a valuable drop.
Good.
So, you know.
Does the fish guy have a drop?
No.
Most of them don't.
You think he could though? Like, I don't know, even
Drop
something
some fishing
mundane
gear.
like a fishing rod. Fuck.
The little douchebag fishing rod.
The fucking merchant should drop gold when you kill him. Just, he should. I mean, people would kill him to make money, but just make it something that isn't that much, like 1 gold.
Also, it was apparently the Hemopiranha that gives you rage potions, so I don't know what the Crimson Tigerfish does.
What the hell is the Crimson Tiger? I am pretty sure.
Crimson Tigerfish makes heart reach potions. Oh, that's useful.
Good.
No, it's not. What fucking life hearts?
Oh, right, never mind. Yeah, normally that's really good. Normally that's a really good potion.
Yeah, what fucking life heart?
Life hearts if we ever get enough heart statues to make them spawn. We have 1 heart statue, I think.
Useless.
Yeah. Pretty useless in this setting. Alright, I need to check. Do we have Spelunker potions? I think that's what I would need for life hurts. I don't know. Very unlikely since you blew through them all a while back. No,
what one?
Okay. Spelunker potions.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
I figured it was pretty unlikely that we wouldn't have any. Yeah.
You get them for a lot of things. Crates and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I don't want to, like, I was just doing it to see if it existed conveniently. I think I can spot life fruits anyway. It just would have made it slightly easier.
Yeah.
Well, I can spot life fruits if I can see them. If they're in, like, a dark room or something, then I won't be able to see them.
So you said we needed Blinkroot and what else?
Blinkroot, armored cavefish.
Alright, I can go get some armored cavefish. That's easy enough. That's literally just caverns.
Yeah, fishing just deep underground. Underground, probably caverns, yeah.
Easy peasy. Maybe just cave. Maybe that's good enough. Here's underground.
God, I fucking hate trying to navigate the jungle.
Yeah, there goes a
To be
Spelunker
fair,
potion.
oh, I'd never had any Spelunker potions. Though, that jungle
works.
creeper did take advantage of my existence to kill the steampunker.
Actually, you know, we probably have a bunch of armored cavefish already.
We had a few. I already made a couple endurance potions. There are a couple in the chest, not many though.
Well, that's 5. And probably just 5. Okay. Endurance potions. Okay, I was able to make 7. How many you got?
I have 1 in my inventory, but I thought that
That's
there
good
was
enough for
couple
now.
of them,
I'll toss you like 4. Where you at?
jungle right now.
Bob.
I
I'm
can
joining
come
blue
back.
team.
I'm not going anywhere. Okay, blue team works.
Do you like this nice hole to get you down to the jungle way faster?
Yeah, it works. Be very careful. It's a good thing that doesn't break Plantdetha bulbs, because you just shot it like 8 times.
8 times. Haha. Anyway. Off.
I was including all the stars that fell. I was not. That was an included factor, not.
Oh, there was a bee just sitting there. Cool.
Yeah.
Small hornet. Man, fuck the
Down
jungle.
to the jungle.
Who wants to go there? Place sucks.
We have to because we need life hearts.
Yeah, I know.
It's not, sadly, not an optional thing. Because yes, 100 health absolutely gives you an extra hit. Sad as fuck, but it is what it is.
Okay. Well, that's a lot of good potions in my inventory now.
I just fucking don't know.
Yeah, place blows. No way around it, really.
If invisibility potions actually worked, those would be fucking prime. Sadly, they don't. Stuff, you know.
They help you a little bit. We still have that one life force potion. How do I make more? That's a good one. Life force is another, like, fucking 100 health.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. Prismite. That's... And Moonglow, Shiverthorn, and Waterleaf. Oh my god.
Ew. That is probably the worst potion recipe I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I don't know why they decided to do that, but that is objectively the hardest one I've ever heard. So, there you go.
I mean, Life Force is really fucking good, so... We have all that stuff. It just means we're gonna have to, you know, work a little bit for it.
We don't have a lot of Moonglow. We may have a couple, but...
Yeah, well. Actually, how much Prismite fish do we got?
None? Have we fished in the hollow?
Maybe once or twice? No. We have obsidian fish.
You know, actually, genuinely, the worst part about Moss Hornets is, seems like there was an AI change to them in Master Mode, because they fire stingers about 3 times as fast.
Probably.
That is obnoxious as fuck,
That is
because they fire them every half a second.
an
It is disgusting.
awesome hollow fishing pond.
Yeah, it was probably made over time. I doubt it was originally hollow.
Yeah.
Welcome to the hollow. It's half our world.
Yeah, but this is like one kick-ass hollow fishing pond. I just need to, you know, actually make it into something I want to fish at.
Mate was ripped off the bone by Stinger. Yeah, well, death message I'm getting used to.
On the bone, off the bone meat.
I really just don't. Like, I want to fucking... just grab... I doubt we saved life roots from the other world or anything, but I wish we did. Because I don't want to do this.
Nope.
I hate the jungle in this world. It's
How many
so
have you
bad.
gotten so far?
I'm up to 435, and I've used every one that I've gotten. But
Damn.
I'm literally a third of the way there. It's so bad. I don't even know if you found any. I know you've
Nope.
gone through the jungle a little, but... See, because there's 100% of the time when I'm in the underground jungle, there is always a life fruit detected nearby, but I don't know where they are.
Yeah.
If I had Spelunker potions, I might be able to find them, but then I'd need to go take a bunch of time to try to go get Spelunker potions.
A divine crate. Ooh. How fancy. Ooh, it was terrible. 8 crystals. Samon.
There are Plantdetha bulbs actually fucking everywhere in the jungle, so that's good. I have pegged 2 more, for a total of 4. Yes, peg, funny word, haha. I think only M makes that joke whenever I say that I pegged something, but nonetheless.
And the raining cloud came to ruin my fucking day.
Oh man, the 50th Flying Nimbus.
That's good, finally. Now they'll pay.
Oh, Flying Nimbus. If you ever watched like the original Dragon Ball,
Yeah.
oh boy. Oh, Flying Nimbus is said like a lot. Because, you know, in that one, Goku can't fly, right? So,
Yeah.
that
When
thing
did you learn
should
how to
become
fly?
early fucking Dragon Ball Z. We're talking like...
Wait, he could fly in the very first episode, I thought.
He might have been able to. When did he learn how to... Did he learn it in the original Dragon Ball?
Maybe it was from Hell.
No, wait. I know he didn't learn it in the original Dragon Ball, so...
It's probably from Hell.
Probably. Or, I don't know.
The home for the horrifically ugly, or whatever the hell it's called.
The home for epic loser laggards. I actually don't know what it is. But...
Alright, so this fish is pretty fucking rare.
I mean, maybe
rare.
I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong that it spawns there, but then, like...
No, I looked it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking rainbow crystal fish. There's no way.
Hollow from
You're
all
gonna...
layers. This is the surface hollow, so...
Yeah, it should be a fish sufficiently hollow, considering the circumstances.
Look, I just want one, just so I can know for sure I'm fishing in the right location, okay, game? Please stop giving me bass. Maybe this technically isn't the hollow. Maybe it doesn't count if it's only taken over.
I really doubt that. There's no way that that's true, because people make their own hollows.
I mean, I got the one pearl, or the whatever the fuck it was called, crate.
Yeah, so you're in a hollow. Because you got a crate for it, from it, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy, Queen Bee. Hopefully they didn't buff you for hard mode.
Princess fish is also a hollow fish, right?
Probably? I don't know. Looks like they did not buff her for hard mode. It's funny that the Queen Bee is fucking baby level compared to basic Hornet.
Well,
I might die to her
Terraria
anyway, because this
nonsense.
Hornet's in the fight, but I'm saying, like, logistically, she is easier than... Nah, I beat her. In fact, she was actually kind of helpful borderline. She gave me, like, 8 heart drops. Only bosses. Only bosses. Alright, anywho. You really honestly could call, our underground jungle, like... There's a reasonable statement to call it the underground beehive. You know?
Yeah.
Because there sure is a lot of bees.
Ah, Prismite. There you are. Oh, you are a rare catch. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to take forever.
What are you trying to make? Life
The
force
life
potions?
force. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even...
I
they're
mean,
good, but
they
it's
are
a lot
so
of work
freaking good. It's worth it. I mean, me getting 1 life force gives us as much health as you getting, like, 20 of those, whatchamacallit.
Yeah, well, I'm halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Now.
I mean, the fact that we can get up to 600 health once we get maxed out, that's game-changing.
I think it's actually a 20% increase, not a flat 100.
Yeah,
so
it's
it actually
20%.
would be a little more than that.
So 20% of 500 is,
Yeah, that is, okay, that is 100, yes. It would be less than that if you didn't have the full 500.
yeah. Alright, now I've got a couple Prismite. 3. Alright, now we're talking.
Now
Oh,
we're
it is
cooking
nighttime,
with-
so my fishing power increased. Alright, here we go. Now the Prismite will be
weren't-
more common.
Perhaps you simply weren't a good enough fisherman.
I had to be fishing at the good time. I mean, it's been raining all day, so... I'm using journeyman bait. Perhaps I could have gone and grabbed the master bait. Or the MB, as it were.
There's a lovely, unquestionable trapped chest that once existed because I see a gravestone. Captain
big hole.
Geralt was ripped off his bone by explosives. I see a chest that has not been looted. A big ass hole. Like,
What's in it?
flare gun. Actually, the first flare gun of our world. I think.
Is there an upgrade to the flare gun on this, or is that only in modded?
No, and it's not even that good.
I love the
By now.
Firestorm cannon.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I actually used it. A modded world? I don't know which one.
I mean, the Firestorm cannon sucks damage-wise and always will, but
Ah.
it's good for lighting you up.
Yeah. Of course, I don't break things anymore, so oh my god, why did they change the mechanics behind accessories, man? That's so annoying. Making it so that, like, most accessories can't be worn in vanity slots.
I found it way less annoying. I mean, that's going to be real obnoxious when we do modded, but for now, it's not that big of a deal.
It's like just carrying convenience items is more of a bitch.
Pretty much. Alright, 5 Prismite.
Yeah,
Gonna run out of bait. Still not out of bait yet. Still not out of bait yet. This last bait is holding on for dear life. There it goes. I do have a couple crates though. Perhaps one of them can give me some. Do you need the radar?
No. The only thing I need for cell phone is the 3 fishing accessories, but I don't really care at this point.
Ooh, some heart reach potions. Well, don't mind if I do. They are so good after all.
I mean, you know how it be. A different world, a different time. That would be Pog. Or at least okay.
There's only one anyway. $51 lead ore is actually good, though. I'll take that. Oof. I see you with those wandering eyes. Alright. Well, 7 Prismite actually is not a bad number. 7 Prismite will do me just fine. Let's see how many I'm allowed to make with the current gear we got. Okay, so how much Moonglow, Shiverthorn, and Waterleaf do we got? The other two are a joke. 6 Shiverthorn, 11 Waterleaf, and the Moonglow 3. Alright, I can make 3 or 4 of them. 5. Yeah, that's a decent number for now. Problem's the Moonglow right now. We have a couple Moonglow growing, so I think that means that will not be a problem.
Moonglow will always be the problem. It's actually the source of many of our potion problems.
Yeah, well. There we go, I just planted a couple. Which means... Oh yeah, the Princess Fish is just for love potions. What a piece of garbage. Alright. We have 8. 8 life force potions. Not a terrible amount. I believe it was actually Shiverthorn that we ran out of.
Grab that for you. I'm pretty sure you, at some point, needed a set of feral claws.
Oh, that was ages ago. I already have that.
Oh, you have feral claws?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, wait. Oh, feral claw. No, actually, I do want that. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking of the tiger climbing claws. No, those are actually... That is actually good.
Yeah, feral claws are like the auto swing shit. And like knockback and a bunch of other stuff.
While you're thinking
Increase your
about
swing
it...
speed. I'll even do you one better, because a mimic shortly before that, I found that dropped a Titan glove, so I can even get you the power glove immediately.
I already have the Titan glove, I think. That was one of the few things that dropped other than all the 18 star cloaks. I think I probably plopped that into this chest right here. Not that. Yes, I did. Also saved a star cloak for some reason. None that I can think of. Okay. So it's one of each of the souls, that's it?
Soul of might, sight, and fright.
And shite.
What?
What?
You just said and change or something? I didn't really hear it.
No, I said and shite.
And shite.
Yeah.
Mm. It's very hard for me to hear much of anything right now, because in order to survive in the jungle, I have to have my daggers going, and my daggers are very loud.
I probably need a, whatchamacallit, altar, don't I?
You might need a cancer altar. I should put away this money. I feel like getting 86 gold off of jungle enemies seems like a... I've had a pretty long survival time in the jungle this time, though, which isn't too bad.
How's the life heart finding going? Or the fruit?
Well, it's going good for a while, but I've kind of hit a bit of a dry spell. I'm at 455 right now.
Alright. It's an amount.
And that would only cover my half of the problem, which, I mean, you know.
Yeah. I haven't even started on my half, but that's okay.
I guarantee you come through with a Spelunker potion, you'd find them 3-4 times as fast as I'm finding them, so...
Well, maybe it's more than one of each. Maybe it's 5 of each.
Don't know.
I'll just grab all of them.
It's not like the guide is, non-existent. You totally can just check.
Yeah, well, that's cheating. Okay, I'll go check. It's 25
Hey, Fairy.
of each.
Hey, Fairy, lead me. You might actually lead me to something useful.
It is actually 20 of each. Okay.
Holy fuck, that's a lot. Okay.
I don't even know if we have the site for that.
We probably don't. Sights got expended like a motherfucker.
Well, which one's site again?
Twins.
Okay, we can refight twins, I guess. We have one of its summoning items, I think. Yes, we do. Do that tonight. That shouldn't be too hard. That's a good one to get. Anyway.
I mean, there is a debate as to whether or not you might be better off just using the True Excalibur, but you'll need to get the True Knight's Edge eventually anyway, so it's an inevitability.
I like my torches. Are they fabulous?
They're neat. We're in a bit of a dead zone right now because I'm just getting life crystal detected nearby, so I'm clearly not near anything of value right now. Over here, there's the life fruit, though, somewhere. Unknown where.
There's some chlorophyte. Strange plant detected nearby. Ooh.
Just knowing where the hell this thing is would help so much. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, is this the jungle temple? Yeah, it is.
Is it? Oh, you found it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I sure found it. It's actually not that small. Also, I found a Plantdetha bulb.
No, that's the 5th one, although this one would be nowhere near the arena. The other 4 are kind of close to it, so...
This area already could be turned into an arena. It's not too terrible. Go see if I can't find the entrance. Put a ton of torches in front of it.
Yeah, that's it. It's made of dungeon brick, though. Can you break it? No. I don't even... It looks like it's a different color, though. Which is a little weird.
Might be the rainbow torches.
Might be the rainbow torches, yeah.
It's pretty tall. It's not a baby.
Who knows? It might actually be fucking enormous.
It might be. That would be nice. We can get more traps that way. It'd also be a pain in the ass, but you know, Jungle Temple isn't. Here's the top.
It can't be proven, but I can say that in general, I almost always find the entrance on the left side of the building.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. There's the entrance. That wasn't actually that hard to get to. A lot of junk at the door, though. Piss off, piss off, piss off. And the jungle key is necessary.
Alright, so that's the golem's chamber. So that's how deep it goes. And it goes all the way up
Hello,
like, to
turtle.
that height.
349 damage. That's A-okay.
Yeah, that motherfucker's actually pretty fucking big.
Okay.
Because it goes abnormally deep. Normally it doesn't go anywhere near hell. This time it's like to hell. That's sizable. Well, because it's really deep down.
That's true.
It's how much deeper than I've ever gone in the jungle? Like twice as deep as I ever went? I don't know. I had never gone this deep in the jungle before. Normally I never had any reason to.
What time is it? It is 11:50.
Alright, got killed. That's fine.
Good shit.
I'm not sure that we have time for twins, given that it's 11:50. But
No, we literally can't. It's daytime.
oh, it is daytime 11:50, not nighttime 11:50.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had no concept of time underground, of course.
Here you go.
Here, have Feral Claw, and you have Life Force for me.
Power Glove.
And then from that, you can upgrade it with like something to get with a freaking
Whatever.
mechanical glove. I don't have the magma stone, so I'm actually stuck at mechanical glove right now. You have magma stone for yourself, though.
Yeah, I need a mechanical glove because I need the Avengers emblem.
Yeah. And the Avengers emblem is like one of each soul.
Berserker's glove is interesting. 8 defense on that.
Oh yeah, you get the aggro up effect. It's neat. But you need flesh knuckles, and I don't have flesh knuckles.
Where do you get flesh knuckles from?
Crimson Mimics.
Okay. Because I think I had the Avengers emblem. Thought I put it away somewhere. I plopped it in here. Okay. Mechanical glove. And the magma stone finishes it, I guess.
Yeah, the magma stone would give you the magma gauntlet, whatever the hell it is, and that ends it. The on-fire inflicts is slightly better than normal on-fire, but not by much, so that's why I don't even care about upgrading it. It's like 8 damage per second or something, which is like still pretty pitiful. I mean, over the course of a long-ass fight, how much extra damage is that even adding? Pretty nothing, so...
Magma stone, magma stone. I think I used mine.
How? It's not. It's used in nothing.
Doesn't it
It's
use
like
in the
used...
boost? I don't know.
No, it's not.
Where do you get it
Obsidian. Imps. I know you got it from an imp, because I remember you going, oh, come on, magma stone? At one point.
Well, I must have used it in something. Oh, maybe the
You might
molten
have sold
quiver.
it.
The molten quiver?
Molten quiver almost definitely uses it. There you go.
Yeah, well.
It's not a big deal. It's not an important upgrade to get.
Yeah.
It doesn't change anything about the glove, really, because the damage per second increase you get on the fire effect is trash.
All it really does is make it more expensive, so. How much does it reforge for now? Oh, only 13 gold. That's not too much. Could be worse. I need more archery potions. That's another thing. What are archery potions?
For daily life. The glove might actually be better to wear than the frog gear. The frog gear is really good for boss fights, so I can get that speedy ascent speed, but it doesn't really matter for general play.
Right.
I just need to remember to swap back.
Bottled water, day balloon, and lens. Right, it's a joke. That's right.
Yeah, regen's like the easiest. Oh no, sorry, that's yeah, that's ammo, archery potion.
Yeah. That's the good stuff. Meanwhile, the magic potion. Oh, I don't know. Have fun.
Oh,
asshole.
I don't know. You definitely need Moonglow for it. I don't remember what all it was, but it was definitely Moonglow. I need Moonglow for Summoner Potion and for Magic Power Potion, I believe. Granted, I think the Archery Potion just increases arrow velocity. I don't remember what else it does, but The magic potion gives you a 25% damage increase on your magic, which is pretty big.
This Rainy Day song sounds like when Jerma got his hearing back.
Nice, pretty much. Why does archery potion get to be so easy to make and then just so fucking good where magic power potion's a bitch and it's... You get 20% fucking damage and arrow speed. I get 25% magic damage, but like... It'd be pretty sick if I also got fucking magic projectile speed increase.
It literally doesn't matter, I only use it for the damage. My quiver gives me the 20% anyway, or the 200%.
I know that, but I'm saying like... Early game, right? That speed matters a lot.
Yeah. Arrows aren't as strong as magic.
That actually... At many stages of the game, that is true. Not at the current stage. But even then, this is a... Pretty much Plantdetha is the point where that flips over and magic becomes better than arrows again. Because Plantdetha unlocks half the fucking magic weapons in the game.
Yep.
Alright, if we're gonna fight twins, then we should probably do it now. Or soon.
7 p.m.
Minutes.
No rush. I mean, twins are pretty easy at this point.
My gear has not changed all that much, so...
Mine has. Bang, 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 bang.
Okay. But...
Kick, 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 kick.
I mean, I guess I have the rainbow rod now that I didn't have before.
You have a bunch
Means
of
I don't have to
buffing potions that you
track
can
them.
use the second you join the fight and just watch it melt.
I mean, I definitely didn't have the rainbow rod for it because I had, I didn't have Souls of Sight yet.
Yeah.
This thing is honestly, I was using the Meteor Staff. The Meteor Staff can shit out damage, but you have to be so precise with it, whereas the rainbow rod, I just... And it shits out almost as much DPS.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
So... They really, truly buffed Magic Missile and its variants a lot.
Got tired of it being a
Mostly
junker.
Mostly in the form of letting the Rainbow Rod hit 3 times before dissipating. That's insane.
Lone glove can be, or the mechanical glove can be worn in vanity slots. That's nice.
It can be. But one of my annoyances is that, like, so for basic gameplay, I'd probably rather have the mechanical glove than the Mana Flower.
Alright, time summon
But
it.
the Mana Flower cannot be put in.
Sure can.
So, not in vanity slots, it can't.
It's literally in my vanity slot right now.
Mine is... I have the Magnet Flower. That cannot
Ow.
be.
I have the mana flower.
Okay. But the Magnet Flower is actually really good, so I don't even mind, I guess, in that respect, but...
Alright. Buff on up. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Alright. Yeah, our damage is certainly better, but still has a shit ton of health. An okay amount, as a matter of fact.
I am vaguely focusing spasmaticism to the extent that my homing allows.
Yeah. I don't have any homing, so I'm just shooting. I'm wearing fishing gear, no wonder I'm taking so much damage. There we go. Now my range damage should increase.
I think one of them transformed. I don't know which.
Spaz. Maticism. Can't
No,
can't
that's
shorten
usually
his
the one.
name anymore. It looks like they're both going angry mode this time. That'll be fun.
Spaz is about to die, so we'll be okay.
He has like 200 health left. Goodbye. Red Nazer is unhooked. Off the hook.
Red Nazer is a fucking meme, so... I mean, he's hard, but not nearly as hard as Spaz.
Just can't get greedy. That's the only thing. Bye-bye. Oh, hey, I got the pair of eyeballs too this time. Neat.
Okay.
Do I want the double eyeballs instead of Chester?
There comes a point where
They're
you need to
cute.
ask yourself, do we even use Chester? Like, I should, but I'm bad at using him.
I have the piggy bank, so it really doesn't matter.
Well, the money trough is, like, just easier to use, because I pop it out and then the thing doesn't move. My problem with Chester is he can't stand
Slippery
still.
boy.
The second you try to right-click him, he goes, no, I'm gonna walk over here, thanks. It's infuriating.
Alright, well, that will be my new sword. True Knight's Edge, 132 melee damage. I mean, how's the damage on this bad boy? Uh, 800 DPS about. Not bad, no enchantment. See if we can't get something good. It's probably going to be stupid expensive. Heavy. No, that's terrible. That's like one of the worst enchantments. Strong. That's even worse. Hurtful.
Just
Alright,
knock
that's
back.
good. 10%. Okay. Yeah, about 800 to 900, depending on some factors. It's actually pretty slow swinging.
Yeah, it's not actually that good.
I mean,
You're
it's
not
good,
gonna find...
but-
Yeah, but you're not gonna find, like... Even the Terrorblade doesn't swing that much faster. Just as a heads up, but...
But I'm eventually
That
going to
nut-
need it.
Yeah, they never swing as fast as the fucking Murasama. Murasama swings fast as fuck. You lose that shit. I find that it mostly takes on the properties of the Blade of Grass for the rest of the tree, but that's okay.
Yeah. True Excalibur. How do I get Excalibur? Or True Excalibur?
So Excalibur is obviously Hallowed bars, and then True Excalibur is Excalibur plus 24 core fight bars.
Okay.
Which you could say is easier, but then, like, technically speaking, you can't really get core fight until after you beat all 3 bosses, so, you know.
24. We have 23 right now. What a wonderful... And 4 chlorophyte ore. Fuck you. That's a good meme. Oh, we have some growing downstairs, of course. Somewhere. Alright, there it is. That's not a bad amount growing too, either.
Hey, mana regeneration. I always forget this fucking potion exists. I don't think that helps that much, like, realistically, but... But as usual, Moonglow. Hey. I need to... Honestly, truly, if, like, Moonglow actually dropped its seed when you broke it, which it doesn't, and that's one of the annoyances, but if it did, apparently this time it wanted to prove me wrong, because it gave me seeds, but point remains that, I am half considering making a gigantic fucking Moonglow farm, because it's apparently useful for all the goddamn potions in the game.
Apparently.
Secretly. Like, I don't know why. Let's see how many potions use Moonglow. It is a pretty substantial list. Gender change, mana regen, magic, spelunker, invisibility, crate, builder, summoning, ammo reservation, life force. Yeah, those are the ones. And
Looks
those
like
are
Lydia's
all
throwing
good.
a party for the pirates approaching from the west.
I really don't want them to approach from the west. Can we not do pirates? There's no way to prevent it, but
Here come
annoying.
the pirates.
I hate them. I needed Black Spot from you once. Leave. If the fucking aliens invaded, I'd be all over that, alright? Even though they kick our ass, I'd be all over that.
Yeah, ain't happening. And there's True Excal. It's a lazy one, who cares? No one ever actually uses True Excalibur.
I think it's actually better than, True Knight's Edge, but only marginally.
And now I need a broken hero sword, which, do we even have one?
No, we can't. We haven't killed Mothron yet.
Oh, right. Okay.
Anywho, the entire pirate invasion, I'm gonna be standing up on the roof shooting down Rainbow Rod because there's nothing else for me to do.
Goodbye, your NPCs. It's nice knowing you. See you in hell. Anyone on the bottom floor? Dead.
Ah, well, the top floors don't fare much better, truthfully.
At least we get a bunch of money from this. This is just like the reroll day.
They give you like one or two good rerolls. They give you like a full platter too, basically.
That's a couple good rerolls. Just gonna leave this up here. Deposit my money in between. Ow. That was an okay amount of damage to deal. You know, getting Chlorified Armor would actually be a pretty good upgrade for me. I mean, probably in terms of the rain damage, it probably does more. I mean, Palladium health regen is so good, though.
Oh, I missed the Ghost Pirate. I was like, what even killed me? Ghost Pirate.
It's Crow.
Yeah. Chlorified would be good for you. I have a bit of a conundrum with that because there is no summoner Chlorified, which is like weird. You'd almost think there would be. The whole idea that it's a commune with nature armor.
Summoner Plantdetha.
Okay. What?
Is there summoner build from Plantdetha?
After you kill Plantdetha, the voodoo guy sells the tiki armor.
That works.
Yeah, but Summoner basically gets dicked on.
Hey, there's a silver card.
Alright, well, we gotta deal with one of these assholes now.
Do we have to?
The event don't stop till you kill, like, 2 of them, I think, so...
Let's just deal with everything else first and kill it last so it doesn't summon a second one.
It's really hard to just ignore it, though.
Yeah, well.
It has shockingly accurate cannonballs. Also, if you haven't noticed, it shits out pirates left and right.
Yeah.
I hate that thing so much.
Like, we need to fight it a bunch of times in order to get that, upgrade we need.
Well,
No,
you're supposed to. It's a 1 in 6, except it's not, because every time I've killed it, it has dropped it, so...
Yeah.
And I've killed it more than the 2 times now. I've killed like 6 of them now, and every time, so... we're the luckiest motherfuckers in the world if that, is accurate.
Master mode, probably. Word to guess.
Again, it is a Master Mode exclusive drop.
I don't fucking know.
So the 1 in 6 is supposed to be for Master Mode. You know, that's a valid point. We honestly could just use this space. They'll spawn up here if we're up here.
I was just up here for the chairs. Now you brought everything back up here. God damn it.
That's right, motherfucker. You can't escape pirates!
God damn you, parrot.
Hey, I can sit in a fucking chair and shoot rainbow rods, so it's
I mean,
fine.
I can too, but stuff starts spawning up here. The chair regen isn't that fast.
Ah, here comes pirate ship number 2. Inevitably.
That's an okay amount of damage, I promise.
I'm not even kidding when I say that if the pirates are this bad, oh, the aliens are going to kick our teeth in.
Yeah, well...
But we have to fight them, because Martian Madness is, like, the best event in the game, point for point. So...
Well, apparently, it's actually the solar eclipse. Starring yours truly, gives you every item in the game, Mothron.
Mothron's pretty fucking good, too. And there's also a point for the Pumpkin Moon. There is no point for the Frost Moon. Genuinely, it is the saddest thing ever. You'd think the Frost Moon would, like, give you something good, but I literally can't think of a single
Gives you a good
must-have
challenge.
item. I literally can't think of a single must-have item from it, though. The Christmas tree sword, the elf melter.
Fuck you.
They're, like, okay, but eh. Does it compare to the insanity you get from Pumpkin Moon? Not really.
And we say the Pumpkin Moon, it's really just Mothron.
No. Solar Eclipse and Pumpkin Moon are 2 different things.
Oh, Pumpkin Moon, yeah.
Solar Eclipse is still good. It drops all kinds of things. You get your Deadly Death Sight from it, which is not even a bad weapon. You get frickin' what else? You get the Deadly Sphere Staff. That's pretty decent. If you're playing a very specific kind of magic build, Dr. Fly's fucking Plague Flask is pretty good. The Stake Launcher is really good.
Nail gun, Harry, and his nail gun. Pinhead.
Yeah. I don't think there's, like, any drops from it. The actual Solar Eclipse, not the lame one. That aren't, like, at least okay. Even some of the, like, mediocre ones, like the Psycho Knife, I mean, it is still just a better Fetid Bagnock, so... If you're using that kind of build, it's good. Fetid Bagnock, still point for point, has some of the highest DPS of any melee weapon if you don't mind being inside of the enemy. Where the hell are the pirates?
Here they are.
They're kind of... Oh, they're all up there? Okay.
They had to figure out a way to drop from above. They found out. Oh my god.
Why did he have to appear in the last couple seconds? I don't want to fight you. You're the worst.
Yarr.
And you wish it went away if we both died or something. It doesn't. But of course, later on when we do the alien event and we don't want the UFO to despawn, it'll despawn.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's right.
We're actually gonna have to clear up the gravestones up here because they are, in fact, making a graveyard.
Oh my god, the snipe. The pirates have been defeated. Doesn't feel like it. The money was good.
I don't even think that works on them. I think they're immune to Ichor. Here, get my fucking knives in there. They're actually okay against its cannons.
Didn't drop
Fuck
it that
that
time.
thing. Wanna bet? It's around somewhere, probably. Who knows where? It like seems to add it automatically to your inventory. Usually, but I didn't have any space open, so I didn't get it there.
Holy shit, all the money inside the house. Genuinely having a discount card is not bad.
If it works on the goblin, I don't know if it does.
No, probably not. What is it that it combines with?
So you need... You take the ring, you combine it with something, you get like the greedy ring or something, and then you gotta combine that with something else. It's like a whole series of things.
Greedy ring and I need the coin ring.
Yeah. And then the coin ring's like, yeah, I don't know.
Hey, stylist, I got used to it. Eyeballs. Eyeballs? Nah, Finn. Just spaghetti and meatballs. I've had that strange plan for a while. He has not spawned. I just don't think we have enough housing.
I mean, that seems fairly likely. But
I don't particularly care, but, you know.
I don't care about the die trader. I don't even know if I care about any of the NPCs that we're missing, but... Yeah. Please.
There we go. Sarks. Good to have him back. Or in your case, her, I suppose.
Indeed.
Alright, so that's going to
Sexy
cost
girl.
$15.72 if I slap that on. Yes, it does lower the price of reforging. So that is pretty critical, actually. I think we're going to have to pass that shit around like a joint. I mean, 20% off a reforge is not shabby.
I have a discount card. I just don't have the fully upgraded like series of items.
You know, that makes me think. I think we should put this guy somewhere where he's happier. I think that would lower the cost of reforges.
I probably would. And he was happy at one point. Oh wait, no, he never was, because he was at this house always. Because we considered moving him, and then we didn't. Cause
Where do you want to live? Underground? I'll do it.
You can honestly just shuffle the people underground right now. I don't even think all of them are happy right now.
Oh no, they're happy underground. Yeah, those two love to be under. Actually,
no, those two
Tavern
love
Keep.
underground.
Yeah, Tavern Keep.
No, Tavern Keep likes underground.
Yeah,
No,
I'll just
Tavern
make a
Keep
third
loves the
house.
hollow. Never mind. Tavern Keep loves the hollow. Now, the reason why we have the Tavern Keep down there, though, is because the Demolitionist likes the Tavern Keep.
Yeah.
Or whoever they are.
I'll just make a third house down here. Fuck it. That's
yeah,
fine.
that's fine. That works.
Housing suitable. Missing a light source. That's a light source. Okay. I guess a fireplace does not, or I guess that does not count as a light source. I guess because it can turn off. There you go. Now it's got a light source. Cool. We'll also move the mechanic down here, I think.
Eric doesn't like it down there.
She
likes
doesn't?
the winter. I think she likes winter.
Weird.
Let me check the mechanic. I know it's not underground, though. She hates the underground. Think about it. She was trapped in the dungeon. She hates it there.
True. But it would make the goblin happier.
Okay, let's see her. NPC happiness. Where are you? What we got? There's a limit to how happy they can be. No. NPC guide. Pull this guy up.
Why didn't
Let
I
me
have
get
more
the
person to move down there?
Goblin specifically. Done something with. Okay, yeah, it is his favorite neighbor.
Yeah.
It's the mechanic.
And she's
How about
his,
the-
so. No, wait,
They
shit,
actually
the
like
mechanic.
each other?
Yeah,
I really.
she likes him.
She probably likes him. I doubt she loves him because that's kind of.
I accidentally
It's
forced the
very-
mechanic down here. God damn it.
It's very, very rare that they make two people love each other. It's like the nurse and the gun guy, and that's it.
I think they like each other.
No, they both love each other. There you go. Turns out there's a budding romance. There's not really. They're just It's a fucking business relationship. They work with similar things.
No, it actually is a romance. If you talk to
Is
the
it?
Tinker, yeah, the Tinker is like, yeah, she makes my heart feel weird. I think actually the mechanic feels the same way. I could be wrong.
Anyway, if you put those two down there, that's all we can have underground. 4 is the maximum number of people before they start hating each other. Everybody starts hating everything.
That's fine by me.
Okay.
That's where I'd want these 4 to be anyway. We don't need the snow biome for anything.
I don't even know if anybody actually likes the snow. It feels like you would think, but like... Who likes snow? Dislikes, dislikes, dislikes. Mechanic likes the snow. Cyborg likes the snow. Santa Claus likes snow. Tax collector likes snow. Tax collector likes snow just so he can bitch and moan about how cold it is. It's his favorite.
It's like, yes, a reason to complain.
That is 100% all it is. He's just like, oh, cool, I get to bitch and moan? Yes, please.
The tax collector has been nerfed. He only collects money from the villagers he lives near.
Nah, he collects them all. The only problem is, the motherfucker... Oh, no. She died. Oof.
I guess her trying to move down here was not as well thought out as I hoped.
That is a legitimate hiccup that you're gonna run into now, is that she's dead and somebody else is she's gonna move in somewhere else. It's gonna be annoying as fuck.
Oh well, at the very least I can put Mr... What's his name down here? Your turn to die, Mr. Goblin Tinkerer. Now they can live together. Isn't that beautiful? I wonder if it'll check that he's currently living there now.
I don't know. I know we had a shit ton of pixie dust. Do you know where it is?
Yes. I would, wouldn't I?
Did you take it all?
There's still more left.
It's probably enough. I think that's what I needed for big health pots. I don't remember. It's like fucking...
Yes.
I know unicorn horns are used in it. No, it's mana pots. Okay. Pixie dust is used in big health pots, so... Yeah, it's crystal shards. Okay.
Yeah. We have 10 inside this chest I'm currently looking inside. So, cough.
Just need to grab some water bottles.
You make them in groups of 3, so they're not too terrible. Let's go replace that mud down the stairs. Why do you make them in squares and not connect them all? Will they just not...
What do you mean?
The, chlorophyte. Do they have to be in squares otherwise?
The reason why I do that is because of how chlorophyte spreads. So chlorophyte won't grow if there's enough of it close to it. So what you do is you slightly spread them apart. It's not that many blocks. It's like 10 blocks from one another. Even then, I should be spacing them out more, but I was too lazy and didn't want to dig out a huge chunk, so... I should be putting them, like, I don't know, 8 blocks apart. I put them, like, 5 blocks apart. But whatever. There should be a shit ton down there at this point.
Yeah, I got some. Need to replace the chlorophyte a little bit. And by that I mean replace the mud.
Yeah. Make sure you always put at least one piece of chlorophyte in there somewhere.
Yep. It's there.
I usually try to put it in the middle if I can, because that's the most efficient, but it doesn't matter that much. Also, the other reason I break them into cubes, it's just easier to see the chlorophyte. Honestly. If it's all clustered around, then yeah, I'd have to dig up the entire goddamn mud brick to get to it, and that's a pain. So, do that. Okay. I think if I recall, like, even if I considered a quote-unquote defense upgrade in the form of Howling Armor, I would literally only get one extra defense because it is embarrassing.
Go for chlorophyte instead. Honestly.
There's no summoner helmet for chlorophyte.
Wow.
I could do with that. I could make a magic chlorophyte and just do without summons right now, probably. So, because it wouldn't even be for very long. What does the magic set bonus for? Well, the set bonus is always the same. I'm just curious what the total defense would be. So the headgear, 38, which would be up from 6, 12, 8, 26. It would be 12 extra defense. But I'd be back down to 2 summons. Which might be fine for now, in a sense, though.
That's where you better fucking run.
It might be advantageous to skip chlorophyte entirely and go straight to Spectre, Turtle, or Shroomite, depending on class. Which there's a valid argument for. Like, if you're using range damage, you might be better off just going Shroomite.
Is Shroomite ranged?
Yes, Shroomite is all about range.
Okay, maybe I will actually go Shroomite. Doesn't mean I need the Contaminator. But this isn't modded, so the Contaminator is not off limits.
I think you still get a shit ton of... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you get a shit ton of ranged bonuses, but also if you stand still, then you go into stealth mode and do extra damage. For one bullet.
Man, stealth mode is so cool. That should be turned into, like, a mechanic.
Yeah, that's so cool, man. I really think that I will never understand why why stealth bonuses exist in Terraria. Yeah, let me stand still for a long period of time.
Oh, right. 2 platinum. Hey, you got, like, an extra plat?
4? Oh, Contaminator. Yeah, I can give you plat. How much you need? 2? I can give you
just
2.
1. I already have 1 plat.
Okay. I can give you 1. I'm not that poor right now. I actually have a fair bit of money. I haven't had to do any reforges in quite a long time, actually. Because my gear has not upgraded in quite a long time.
Yeah. Oh, no, not the turtle. No, 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 please. Please stop. No, go away. Thank God that doesn't break the bulb. Whew. Shut the door,
yeah,
shut the door, shut the door.
Steampunker?
Yeah. Yeah, that turtle would one-shot the steampunker.
Absolutely would. Dude, a fucking spider one-shot the steampunker. It's hardly an accomplishment at this point.
Villagers are so fucking frail.
Yeah.
Bang. Alright, now we need mushroom biome, so you need to move. Well...
Who? Yeah, the fun fact about her selling mushroom crap is that I think she has to be in a mushroom biome.
Yeah, that's the thing, so she has to move. Luckily for us, that's not a hard thing to get. Because we actually have one for once. She does have to actually vamoose, but, you know.
And then, you need to pick probably some spot in the jungle for now. Because it has to be mud.
Does it have to be mud? No, it doesn't.
I believe so. I think that.
Oh, maybe. I think I could just place a bunch of mud.
You could. You could absolutely do that. It needs to be at least 100 connected tiles, but that's not that hard.
Honestly, I think I'd want him to be... not really the sky, but... no. What's an annoying area for us to get to?
Genuinely unsure. I don't consider that any part of the world right now to be particularly annoying to get to.
Ah, Akbar.
And there's that dark dye trader.
Finally. Can't wait to get reflective metal dye.
There's no one in particular that's overly annoying to get to at this minute in time. Let me do some other stuff. So chlorophyte aside, or defense aside, would it increase my magic damage? Because if it does that, then I'll probably go for it. Fuck it. But...
Is this big enough?
Definitely decreases my magic damage.
Housing is suitable. Alright, Steampunker, enjoy your little shithole for a couple seconds.
So good. I mean, it has like crap defense, but it's kind of crazy the amount of damage bonus it can give you.
This area genuinely lags from all the mushrooms. Fungi Spore did 380 damage to me. A fungi spore.
Mm-hmm.
That is an amount that is acceptable in some world. Alright, Steampunker, time for you to get your ass out of here. I could also go get, you know, whatever biome I need to just clean the shit out of the hollow. I don't mind having the hollow pool, but everything else needs to fucking go.
Well, you put her wherever the hell you want for that. You just need green compound for that.
Do you get anything for cleaning up the whole world and having 0% of any world evil?
No. There's no reward. She's happy. She's happy that you don't have any world evil. She doesn't mind hollow, though. She will not complain about hollow. If the world's 100% hollow, she'd be happy as can be. Because it is not an evil biome, it is considered a good biome.
Somehow. Yeah. It's a hollow victory, though. Teehee.
It is considered the biggest meme ever in Terraria to actually get full world clean, though, because it's impossible. I mean, okay, so if you want to make the entire world hollow, that's possible, because hollow can eat corruption. But here's the problem: if you want to make it completely pure of everything,
You have to clean every speck.
you'd literally need to clean every last block in your entire world. One block of corruption you missed, it'll spread, and it doesn't matter. There's one block, it'll still count as 1%.
Yeah.
So, it's pretty fucked.
Does she have a message for saying there's 0% world evil? She's just like, yeah.
She's happy about it. She's like, you did a great job, and it's not much of a fucking congratulations, but it exists. She absolutely is happy that you have cleansed the world of evil.
I don't think I'd mind, like, at the end of this world, just spreading hollow everywhere. Honestly, like, even right now, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Hollow has a lot of, well, it matters to the extent that right now we vaguely still need,
Yeah, we need the other
the corruption and crimson.
for their fish.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, in terms of cleaning the world, everybody who does it does hollow. I think that, like, in the history of Terraria, there's been less than 5 people, genuinely, that have made the entire world nothing. Because it is that hard to do, and it's not worth the time.
We could sort of hollowfy the world. It would take a while. But... Are these grown? What the hell is it? Oh, no, these are just... other random shit plants we don't need. Okay. Did you move yet, Mrs. Steampunker? No, why not? Any particular reason, ma'am? You're dragging your heels? It's like, oh yeah, I'm stuck in a hole, asshole. How do I get out of here? I don't know. Figure it out. Not my problem.
Look, man, you just need to put enough money in her tip jar, and then she'll move. Remember, it's Moxie for me.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know why it's Moxie.
Why
But
not?
it is.
I mean, Moxie has steampunk vibe.
Yeah, yeah. It looks good.
Well, okay.
Well, that handles that problem in a way.
It's just not gonna move back there.
Look at this crap. Dude, can you even... I don't have a fucking sword. That's like mildly annoying. I think you need a sword to get rid of this crap.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I mean, you can just use the pickaxe. Do you not want any of this crap?
Well, it doesn't really matter because I can just get rid of it when I want moonglows, which is what the purpose of that platform is. Hey, squirrel, get the fuck out of here so I can actually, like, observe. This is a completed moonglow. That's a completed moonglow. And I got fucked. Oh, no, Russ, you destroyed, like, 5 moonglows. Fuck.
No. You told me to
The
break
ones on the
everything.
end were actually... No, I said destroy the flowers. The ones that were obviously moonglows you shouldn't have destroyed. Ow. That's... We don't have any moonglow seeds.
That's fine. We'll get more.
That's really, truly a huge setback for me, though. They
You
take
said
so
break all
long
the
to
flowers.
build back up. I actually said at that point, don't even bother. I was like, nah, it doesn't even matter. I can just replace them.
Well, I translated that as, huh. Isabella, huh. Did you move to the proper location? Yes, you did. Good girl. I bet you the mushroom dude sells Moonglow.
He does not. Nobody sells moonglow. It's infuriating. See, I'm not so lucky though. All my shit takes day bloom.
Yeah, I use Moonglow for some stuff.
Everybody uses Moonglow for some stuff. It literally is used in like a third of the potions in the game. So, you know, it's inevitable. But
Jungle creep.
the turtles have nipples. I think that's the only enemy in the game that I've seen nipples on.
Yeah, they give you the Vivian or the Flurry special.
Why of all the enemies did they add nipples to the boobs of the turtles?
Because they're assholes and they big booby slam you. That was close. Why isn't she selling it?
I don't know.
This is a mushroom biome, is it not?
To be fair, when I said it had to be a mushroom biome, what I meant is it might actually have to be a surface mushroom biome, which is a bit of a catch-22.
But what?
And you might say, how do you do it? Well, you see, there exists a thing called mushroom grass seeds, and they are terrible.
Wait a minute. No, we've definitely got Bruce solution.
Yeah, we have. But what I'm saying is it might actually be that you have to do it the first time with mushroom grass seeds.
Wait, Blue solution is spreading the hollow. Okay. Wait, which one's...
Well, then what the... Okay, here. Contaminator. Let me look it up on the wiki. Contaminator. I'm sure that it'll be in here. Dark blue solution is what you need. And it is only sold by the Truffle. Not at all sold by the Steampunker to begin with.
Well, then, I guess we just have to make it...
Have to make it with mushroom grass the first time.
Okay. Weird.
Which is slow and tedious, but it is technically not that hard.
Yeah, I have a shit ton of it, I think.
Because, like, I remember distinctly, because I was the one that made it in our original world, was the only world we ever made one in.
We made it. We've made it multiple times.
Have we? I don't even remember making it a bunch of times.
We only have 3. Seriously? I got, like, 300, like, 700 glowing mushrooms.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Decent shot just passing through the biome, you're going, I'll never need that. And you just trash it.
I guess?
I do that all the time. To be fair, I know that I've sold mushroom grass seeds before. Or I've just thrown them out or something.
I could have sworn we've been able to contaminate it. I think a mod added it so that, like, she sells it.
Probably, but I remember in the original vanilla world having to use mushroom grass, so...
What a pain in the ass. Alright, well, here we go. It has to be mud?
Yeah, it has to be mud.
Okay, then. Here we go. How big does the thing have to be before it becomes a biome?
At least 100 blocks.
Okay.
At least 100 mushroom grass blocks, not like mud blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I recall. Maybe I'm wrong. This is memory from years ago. So it could be 200, could be 50. Fuck if I know. Point of note, though. I've never really thought about this before, because I never make Shroommite armor. Is Shroommite less or more defense than, frickin'... It doesn't matter, it's gonna be better than the range set for... I'm gonna say 51's more than whatever the fuck Chlorophyte gives you. Hold on. Host Plantdetha armor. How so?
I thought you needed chlorophyte in order to make it.
You need chlorophyte? Let's figure out why. Let's backtrack. Okay. Auto hammer. Sold by Truffle. Aha! There you go. There's your backtracking. You can get the Truffle now, but you can't get the auto hammer until after Plantdetha is defeated. So, i.e. you can't have it right now. Which is weird because it absolutely mentions in the fucking Plantdetha strategy guide that you should that is an optional thing that you could be doing. So that is wrong. On the
you know,
page.
just Terraria wiki being wrong, never.
You know, honestly, there's maybe a valid point for me doing the actual goddamn event, the dumb Old One's Army, because I could get Squire armor, which is a lot of defense, and even though I wouldn't get normal minions, I'd get a bunch of sentries. And it also happens to give you a bunch of life regen. It's a pretty good armor set. It's just that nobody ever uses it because sentries are normally like pretty bad. But for boss fights, they're perfectly fine.
Depending on the boss fight.
However, here's the question that actually comes up. How many fucking medals would I need? Hey, Tavern, cute. Cute fucking possibly pony girl. I don't know what the hell it is.
This area is kicking my ass.
Is even important? Well, arguably. Maybe there's some.
What
series.
the fuck? The fungi spores, dude. What even are they?
They're like a shroom version of the Reacher plants in the jungle. The fuckers that bite you through walls. They are little mushrooms on sticks that go through walls and they spit spores.
And those spores do that much fucking damage?
Absolutely. That's not even a master mode thing. Those things hurt. That's just how they work.
Of course they do. Does mushroom grass spread?
Does mushroom grass spread? Yes. Yes, it does. Slowly, but it does spread. It spreads slower than normal grass. God, it's really no fucking meme. It's so much defense that these give you. At the very least, it might be worth it just to get the Squire Great Helm, because my helmet doesn't even give me an extra minion, and it would give me an extra 7 defense.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
The Great Helm instead. It would give me an extra sentry and increases my life regen by 2, I believe, for the Great Helm. The set bonus for this is pretty bad, yeah. I never used the Forbidden Armor set bonus anyway.
I should have tossed you the Spelunker's glow sticks when you went searching.
That might have helped a little. Only after taking damage.
What's that item that lets you collect seeds easier? Cordy? I don't know. Is that even a thing I can do?
I mean, traditionally, if you're looking for seeds, I think it's flower boots. I think flower boots would help you, but I don't know. I think they nerfed flower boot stuff, I recall.
Oh my fucking god, dude! That area sucks. That area just, it sucks. Screw that noise. How do I get the flower boots?
Find them. Jungle chests. Not something that's that feasible, actually, but, you know.
Why do we like this game when everything you have to make is foundable?
Because, fuck you.
Technically, the process is now automated because it's growing from both sides. It's just going to take forever unless I actually fix the process.
Hold on, that's actually an interesting point to note. Does that 10%? So that's 80. That's weird. I don't think I've ever noticed that before, but Summoner Armor says increased minion damage, but it gives you increased. It does increase the summon damage, which is just a weird inconsistency in the wording. It doesn't matter. It's just an interesting, you know, situation. Man, the fucking Squire armor is actually ridiculous. 58 defense. What's the best sentry I can have? Oh, well, objectively, the ballista with the Squire armor, because it makes them fire very fast. Then
there's some mushroom grass seeds.
what was the fucking spellcaster one again? 32. Something like that.
Are we even anywhere close to him?
Ooh.
Mr.
Demolitionist? I mean, in the general area, but I don't even know where the hell he would have been. That he got killed by an enemy here.
I was wondering that, because none of us were near the steampunker and she ended up dying. Weird.
No. Casey Waker.
All that, and I got 7 seeds.
3 boosted flame stones, increased damage from the apprentice armor. Comprised wounds, from destroying golem. Trying to release 3 spider queens. Strongly boosted damage.
Well, it is spreading. Slowly. Very slowly.
Imagine fucking using the monk's fucking armor set.
What is the archer's armor set like?
The huntress's armor is the following: 36 defense, 20 range damage, 30% minion damage, 10% range critical strike chance, 20% movement speed, 10% ammo conservation, 2 extra sentry slots, and additionally, explosive traps recharge about 50% faster and have a 50% chance to oil the enemy, making them take increased damage from On Fire, Curse Inferno, Frostburn, or Shadow Flame.
Neat. 36 defense sucks.
Is it worse than what you have right now?
Actually, wait a minute.
That's 10 better than what I have. I don't know what you have.
That's better than what I got by a good bit. Okay.
It is less than Shroomite, but that is basically on par with what you'd get with Chorophite. So, I mean, if those things sound better than having a little green crystal that shoots at enemies above your head, then it's better than Chorophite.
That does.
So, there you go. So we have incentive to actually do that stupid event. For once. Those armors have always been good. We just always sleep on them.
Alright.
It's even better once you kill the golem and you get access to, like, the tier 3 variants, because the tier 3 variants are batshit crazy. The goddamn melee one gives you +4 life regen on the chestplate alone.
Ooh, baby.
They are part of every single mixed armor set in the game. You will always see them mixed in.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Which is valuable because set bonuses in Vanilla Terraria actually mostly suck a lot.
Yeah.
Like this, okay, here's what my Forbidden Armor gives me right now. Whee, I can do that! I always forget to use it.
Want to see what mine does? Yeah, you've already seen what mine does.
It's like fucking 250 DPS to pop that thing down. It just barely lasts any time, and it costs a lot of mana to pop it down. So it's like not that good. Whee! And I can only have one at a time. So, meh.
I bought this fucking Contaminator for nothing. You know, I guess I'll use it later when I want to spread every hollow.
You will definitely need it. Don't worry about it. Alright, I should have... Where did I put my fucking Sentry Summon staff? I don't know why I ever put it away, but
I have that demonic ballista rod. It's fucking rancid. It's terrible.
That's why I put away my thing at one point, because it just wasn't even relevant anymore.
It hasn't been relevant for like 5 or 6 sessions, but I still slap it down just for the meme.
You know... Do I still have spider fangs around somewhere? I could make a queen spider staff if I had spider fangs. Queen spider staff is not even a meme, it's actually good. Although for this event you want the appropriate sentry because you can have a lot of them.
Yeah.
I think I lost them, but I have.
How many defender medals do we even need to get his good stuff?
A lot. It's okay. So each piece of armor is 25, so it's 75. So.
Okay, how many do we get for the second round?
Let's find out.
There's like 10.
Find out because I don't know. It's like probably 15. Where I guess it's not a lot. Defender medals. Social currency.
All right, we're spreading up here. We're spreading. Yeah, this looks like it'll be spreading. Do torches help it spread faster?
Torches. Do torches help it spread faster? I don't think so.
Ooh, a mushroom grass seed. Well, don't mind if I do.
How is this not, like, listed anywhere? Okay, well, the only listed quantity of defender medals anywhere that I can see is that Betsy's treasure bag gives you 30 to 49 of them, but Betsy is not in this version of the event.
Yeah.
So that's for the final version. If you want the like top tier version of their armor set, which is very good, but it's 225 for the whole set.
So that's not too bad. That's a couple of refights.
That's fighting Betsy a number of times, which isn't like horrible. But anyway, for this wave, fine. I'm gonna say 15 without any knowledge. Hope it's 15 because that's not actually that bad. We'd have to fight it like 5 times, which is annoying but not horrible. Assuming the event isn't actually hard. I don't actually know if it's hard. We haven't fought tier 2 since our first vanilla world, to my knowledge. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know which of the armors I'm gonna buy though. Well, because the fucking Squire one is great. The problem is it boosts melee damage, and that's not useful to me at all. So it'd probably be better off with the mage one. But
How much is the mage defense?
it's less. It's fucking, let's see here, 32.
Ew.
It's better than what I have, but not by like a lot.
What counts as an explosive trap?
Very specifically things from the explosive trap rod.
Oh, okay. So that's definitely the one I want to buy then.
Yeah.
Do each of them specialize in like one of the rods?
Yeah. Mage uses Flame Burst, Warrior uses Ballista, Ranger uses Explosive, and Monk uses Lightning Aura. So i.e., choosing the Monk is for fucking idiots, because Lightning Aura, although funny, really fucking sucks.
Okay, well maybe all the other benefits are good. It's just that the rod.
Well, what the armor set does is it increases the tick rate of the Lightning Aura, which might actually make it good. I don't know. I've only ever used them as memes, so I don't know if they're any good. For anything, really. Anyway, I actually had to buy another goddamn rod, because I didn't have. I apparently had sold mine or whatever at some point, but I had extra Ethereum metals. Because I had actually fought it once without you.
Right.
Yeah, so the apprentice armor only gives 32, right? Yeah. But it makes the Flame Burst tower pretty decent. It makes it be able to see things from 90% further away, extra velocity. What the hell does increase to target range mean when it's 90% field of view? What? How are those different things?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So, field of view is... It reduces its blind spot. So it has a sizable blind spot beneath it, normally. And it basically removes that entirely. And it gives you a... and the 50% target range, it lets it shoot things from 50% further away. Which is, like, pretty decent.
Aha! I did it! I made a mushroom biome. Kind of.
Kind of.
I made the background change. Background's really cool looking. Yeah, it's a spore zombie, so... it's no longer a mushroom biome. I guess if enough mushrooms have grown, then it'll become one, but, not just from the ground alone. I will build the house preemptively here, however.
Sure, Jags roughly once per second, which balance roll and hover effect acid venom. Did they actually get to inflict venom? Hold on. Or acid venom. What is this? To enemies, it's... "30 health per second" isn't even like a complete meme. That actually is vaguely relevant against bosses. Not by a lot, but... Break. Some area.
So I think I found out a way to cheese the mushroom biome, by the way. Just use mushroom walls.
Gotcha. I would say that...
Ow.
There's
What a mushy ladybug? What the fuck is a mushy ladybug?
That's a mushy ladybug. Like
Oh,
a
a
mushroom.
mushy. Oh. That was like mushy, like the ghost. Like, what? Did I kill too many ladybugs? My stars? Tonight is not a very good building night. Not with all these assholes running around. That's what stayed in the primordial soup.
You should have came in the primordial soup. That would have helped.
It would have. Guaranteed. Be less mushroom people. Not helping is that these biome enemies kind of suck ass. What's usually a very chill biome is actually kind of a massive pain.
Well, usually is a relative term. I'm very used to this kind of shit in the mushroom biome because most of our worlds, I deal with this problem plenty, and it's fucking annoying, I will admit.
Okay, mushroom walls don't actually make it. It's just that there's enough over here for it to count.
What do I need? 24? I can get... I have 12 already, and I've not even been here that long. I'm actually gonna make the Queen Spire staff, because I think there's some value in it.
I did it. Spore zombies bring back the pain of zombies. Impressively. Oh my god, there's a little spore fucker. Like one of those bulb things. It actually spawned here. Unbelievable.
Alright, those asshole, yeah, those things absolutely spawn in the overworld too.
Oh my
above ground.
god.
They're really annoying.
Not to mention it's a werewolf night, which only made this even more annoying.
Werewolf Night. Only as hype as the first time you get it, because usually you get the moon charm the first time, and it's irrelevant after that. Okay. That's enough. Spider fangs. Get myself, I guess. A Queen's Fire Staff, which is an actually good sentry. And debatably better than the Flame Burst outside of specifically the Old One's Army event.
Who likes the mushroom biome other than the mushroom truffle?
Well, it's someone.
Party girl, I guess?
Well, that's profiling. It might be accurate, I'm just saying.
Because it's nice and shiny and reflective and colorful.
Right. The guide.
The guide oh, why does the guide like it?
Because no one else does. I genuinely think that that's the only reason they're like, who else can we put in the fucking mushroom biome?
Yeah, let's put the guide. That's hilarious.
Because, like, obviously no one would be interested in living in the mushroom biome. You could say the party girl, but I would even then still say the hollow is more applicable for her, because she could do mushrooms to have a drug trip, or she could live in a drug trip. Moral, the truffle has arrived.
He took one look at what I built up here, and he's like, oh, baby, look at this. I get the swag living house? Yes, please. Ah, nice and damp.
It's the first time I've even seen it on the map. That thing is huge over there.
Yep. There's my dark blue solution. And there's the lost connection.
Oh.
Hello?
Well. So much for that, huh?
Yeah, I made it, and it just immediately booted me. Fucking
Dark Blue Solution
shit.
available now, but you also don't need it now, so,
Yeah.
you know.
But I can get Strumite.
Not yet.
Well, I have the means to get it once I've unlocked the privilege to do so.
Yeah.
Apart
Not
from
cheap, though.
the finance.
Not cheap, though. It'll cost you 1 plat for the auto hammer,
Yeah.
which isn't like the most, but it is a quantity that cannot be overlooked.
It also sells the Hamish.
Yeah. I mean, if you want a shitty hammer, sure.
I get to.
I mean, it's a
summon
good
baby
hammer, but you know,
Yeah,
if you were using a
didn't sell
spear
anything for a
build,
while.
unironically, the mushroom spear is really good. But
Yeah.
spears are no fucking joke. If only they gave a single spear with projectile in this game, then we'd be set. And modded spears are almost like, in many mods, just straight up better than swords because hey, they are unquestionably better than swords at melee range, and there are even better if they get a projectile.
I've successfully de-enemified the area. I mean, there's a bunch of slimes, but that's okay. That's normal. Nothing you can do about that.
Alright. You want to fight the Old One's army a bunch of times?
Yeehaw. Is round 2 even hard?
Don't know. I think even if we theoretically did the event, most times we'd skip this round. It's only available for a pretty short window of time. And normally we rush to kill Plantdetha because the world evil is the problem. In this world, the hollow is the problem, but I don't care if the hollow is the problem.
Yeah. Howl's having fun, though. Oh boy, it's going.
It's spreading fast, but I literally just don't care. The hollow's not really that dangerous.
No. The Hollow's so undangerous, we have a unicorn spawner.
That's why, in every time that we've had corruption problems in the world, I'm always like, spray Hollow at it. Hollow eats the corruption. I mean, Hollow's not that bad. Anyway, I'll buy a couple crystals here. And then we'll be set to... Like 10 at the rate. I don't think I'm gonna need that many, but give me like 10 of them anyway. Turn it off. That's enough.
Let's see what the haul was from that, like, couple of seconds. I have a full inventory. 1 shackle. Nice.
No, actually, come to think of it, one thing. Let me read all the effects of Apprentice Armor. There may be a case for... Not far enough. Since I have no real intention of using,
I could also go back to yo-yo build.
I mean, using melee would allow you to use the Squire Armor, which is really fucking good, but,
Archer armor also sounds really good, so...
Yeah, that makes those frickin' traps sound really good, because, like, Oiled is a really rare status condition, actually, and it's pretty good. It doubles the effectiveness of any burning-based
That's what all my
debuff.
arrows do, so, actually, only the wooden arrows I shoot get caught on fire. But heck, oh well.
Alright.
Oil trap will
We
set
set.
them on fire. Actually, do you have, like, any extra coins so I could buy that oil trap?
I have 5 extra coins, so
That's
I
enough.
could allow you to buy it.
I'll give it
It's
a try,
not
see how
actually very... It's probably not actually very... It doesn't inflict oiled without the set bonus. It's
Yeah.
not good right now, but... where are my defender medals? Somewhere around here. Some one of these. I know I have them. There they are.
Rain song, playable instrument. What? When did I get this?
Yeah! Very rare drop from the Nimbuses.
Well, it played one different note. Now it's just playing the same note. Oh, it's by...
It's based on cursor position, yeah. That's how all music instruments in Vanilla Terraria work.
This is one of the few musical instruments that have come out of Terraria that does not sound like complete shit.
Yeah, because it's in vanilla. All the vanilla Terraria instruments are actually kind of good. What's fun is that I think if you get the axe from Plantdetha, which is still an insanely rare drop, but if you get it, you get an axe that plays electric guitar noises based on where you're pointing on the screen. Which is pretty bitchin'. Alright, go buy your fucking explosive trap. I get it already. If you're gonna go buy it, then go buy it.
Okay, well that's like one of the coolest stupid drops I've ever found. Okay. So it is the explosive trap rod, which is probably real shit.
I mean, it's okay. Anytime an enemy steps on it, it makes a sizable explosion. It should also work on any flying bosses that pass through it, but they have to, pass through it.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Alright. They're coming.
Yeah, it still holds left, then shoot. Well, for now.
Well, the first wave is always easy. Doesn't matter what version, but...
Yeah.
The only problem, children, ever, are those fucking flying sons of bitches.
Alright, we'll see how Mr. Explosive Trap does. I'm excited. I'm excited! Come on, grow! Nice eyeball army.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Yeah, giant explosive radius. It is not. No, certainly. I don't know if I've ever used this one.
I've used it. It's alright. Honestly, it's okay. I don't think it's the worst one. I mean...
Yeah. Is it the third worst?
Tis a debate. The Ballista is probably the best one. It's usually pretty accurate, and that's good. But the Ballista and Flame Burst are basically the same, and then Explosive Rod, and then, yeah, after that, it's the Lightning Aura. It's the worst one, but that's okay. It can be the worst one.
Bang. I mean, the sound of this one is definitely the strongest. The sound doesn't mess around. There we go.
Let me back my Queen Spider over there. There we go. Kind of move her a little closer, actually, because she isn't really necessary over there.
Oh, Lord Draken.
Yeah, those guys are tanky, but
That's another 3 bomby bombs.
set my Spider Queen because she only lasts 2 minutes. So reset her sometimes. Thunder Metal or one has spawned. So
I didn't get
doesn't
one.
matter though. It spawns on the crystal. You have to actually go over to it.
Wow. I wonder if that's instanced. That's
Really?
unfortunate.
Must we?
I haven't gotten the move time forward clock. I wish I did. Hey, maybe if we keep doing this, we won't have to deal with the Blood Moon.
The problem is the in-between waves. Like, they'll spawn right now in this, like, in-between segment.
Will they?
I think so. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But I hope they don't spawn now.
Doesn't look like they're spawning. Looks
Maybe
like
this overwrites it. Fuck.
Blood Moon is our freedom. 3.
3.
That's a lot of enemies. How many waves is it?
I think it's 7 in this version.
This shows my character blinks. I don't know if that's new.
Your character what?
Blinks.
I think that's normal.
New anti-Blood Moon measure. Summon this shit instead. I'd much rather deal with this than the Blood Moon.
Yeah. Alright, be aware we got Ogre this wave. He's the mini boss of this one, but
You get
not
up.
that
Yep, I
bad,
got him.
so. It is always the left side, near as I've been able to tell.
Yeah. Assistance is not required. However, is appreciated. But he's about to die. Nice butt slam. My ears. Help. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all.
That's a loss right there.
Okay.
That's what a loss looks like. My wave was actually completely fine until I had to abandon it because yours was like already touching the crystal. But you also got ogres, and I didn't. So
2 of them. Okay, let's summon that again, because I want to deal with this shit. I can use buffing potions next time.
Get the fuck. Oh wait, there we go. Right. You want to try swapping sides? I don't know. Maybe your things aren't very good at dealing with the ogres, and I can deal with them better. I don't know.
Maybe. I feel like my DPS
I don't know
is
if
better
that's
than yours, though. I got the ogre mask.
It's hard to say because it's like I don't really know like what works and what doesn't in this event. We'll just have to see if swapping sides helps at all.
We shall see.
It probably won't help that much. I'll end up getting overwhelmed, but it is what it is. We'll try.
Let's use buff potions towards the end.
It'll barely make a difference. It's not really my health that was the problem. It's theoretically damage. I guess we have damaging pots though.
This takes a lot of arrows to get through. Time to go grab some buffs.
For me, I can just fucking spam whip, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Now I conserve some of my arrows. Quite a bit of my arrows, actually. If only we had some tar. I hear tar is really good if you can't deal with the waves shit.
Imagine if this was an OMD crossover. Oh, man. We'd do it every time, not just for the memes.
Yeah. That's right.
Honestly, unironically, if it was an OMD U crossover, genuinely, OMD U might not have died. And that's not a... Because this made huge waves for Dungeon Defenders, too.
If only. I don't think it's going to do the same for Don't Starve.
Don't Starve Together is already huge. It's not necessary. Don't Starve Together is unironically one of the most played co-op games on Steam. Probably more so than Terraria. And that's, like... If anything, Terraria is the one that got the better end of the deal these days. So...
I still feel like a lot of people know what Terraria is.
That's true, but what I'm saying is, like, in terms of current player base, Don't Starve is actually bigger.
Which is crazy. Because it's a worse game.
It's not a worse game. It's just a very different game.
Yeah.
It's probably not as good, but, like, I'm saying it's not a bad game, basically.
Feels like right side gets a shit ton more Dragos.
It does. I would say in general, the right side has harder enemies, but you just get bosses on the left side. But I am handling whatever side I'm on generally pretty alright.
I'm not doing terrible.
You might do okay. You might actually genuinely do better with the ballistas. The exploding traps are neat.
They fire a lot more often. They don't do very much damage, but neither of them do because they're not very good anymore. They've fallen
Yeah, whatever you're saying, I bet it's true.
Bang!
I think for future playthroughs of this, I'm actually gonna lower the game volume a little bit, so I can actually hear a little.
Sounds smart. Okay. Well, here we go.
Oh, is this the big wave?
No.
Wait
it
to
is.
complete.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
this is the big wave.
Buff time. Yeah, it's already a huge increase on my damage. I get the archery potion, so, oh, yeah, things just melt with the archery potion buff. That's like a 30% damage increase plus crit chance. I'll turn around in a little bit.
Yeah, this side is a little bit rougher in this final wave, but
I give myself a
mostly if the
lot of
ogre
head
dies,
start.
it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Once the ogre's dead, we're good. Because I don't need you for the rest of this side. We're actually done. That's the end of the event.
Yep. Hey, traveling merchant. Huzzah. I'm still so slow.
You get
15.
25 actually for clearing it in
Oh.
total. 15's the final wave bonus.
Gotcha.
I got Brand of the Inferno.
So that
Cool.
means immediately
Excellent.
going for the upgrade on the rod, because the old rod is just shit. The upgrade will make it way better. Then we start working towards the armor.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr.
The
Traveling
rod
Merchant. I don't think there's anything
will
I
make
care
it
about anymore from you.
A lot better.
Where is he?
I don't know where he is. He could be anywhere.
He's at the ocean, of course. A kimono. Which I think we've already confirmed does not actually change your appearance.
It does not.
I'll buy the gentleman
Yeah, it's like-
scientist that I can't place down.
It's insane how good the flame, like the upgrade is.
Yes.
It's more than double the damage. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, there's an argument for the fact that they might expect you to do Wave 1 a bunch of times so that you can buy the upgraded one before doing Wave 2, but it is what it is. Wait, there's an Etherean Goblin banner? Fuck, I gotta put that down.
Oh,
It actually
neat.
might matter a little bit.
I mean, you have to kill for that.
I don't know. I got a banner for it. I didn't get a banner for anything else, but I got a banner for that one. Okay, well, that's all I needed from you for the time being. So,
Yeah, that armor is genuinely really good.
all the armor sets are good. It's actually kind of ridiculous.
Wait, is the 20% increased movement speed gonna fail again? Oh, man.
Oh, well, that's probably going to be irrelevant, yes.
Okay, all of them have movement speed increase. Okay, that doesn't matter then.
Yeah. So if you didn't care about the set bonus at all, though, technically the best offensive set you could have in the game right now is Hallowed Helmet, Huntress's Jerkin, and Glorified Greaves. That would give you the most total damage, but yeah. Set bonus, dedicated summoners. Should summon as many as possible.
Hopefully the explosion is bigger.
Doesn't say that. I mean,
Be cool if it was.
what does it say specifically? It says, fucking... Additionally, explosive traps recharge faster, so they, attack more often. And they do the oil debuff half the time. That's it. They're like 50% faster, and they, do the oil debuff as well. So.
Oh, so they blow up 50% faster? So, all right, you're definitely not going to be able to hear me now.
Well, it's... So it goes from, like, 0.83 to, like, 0.2, or 1.2. 1.83 to 1.2. It's, like, a third. It makes you, like, a third faster. But it is still a substantial speed increase.
I love these gem animals. These might be like one of my favorite new additions to 1.4. I'm assuming that's just because there's a house here. So it's really fucking cool to see them. Oh my god, a green squirrel. Emerald squirrel. Dude, these things are fucking awesome. Too bad they aren't worth any extra money. Plop.
Does it not work? Oh, the Ethereum Goblin banner doesn't actually appear to give you any bonus. It just is a banner.
Oh. Lame. I'll put it up here anyway to intimidate them.
I put it there, but I don't see any buff.
Did the ogre even drop anything?
Yeah, well, one ogre dropped a stupid sword that wasn't very good.
I got the mask. I sold it.
Yeah, I sold the sword. But we're going to summon the next one. So are you good for that?
Probably need to get more arrows first before I do that.
Right. Because you're blowing through resources left and right. Yeah.
Not blowing through them, but...
All I need is the whip on my back.
Yeah.
Because it's really good for groups of enemies.
I don't use a shit ton of mana, though.
I didn't use a single bit of mana the entire time. Just whip. Because whip is unparalleled when it comes to
did
groups
you
of
use
enemies.
all the, No, you didn't use all of the pixie dust. Okay.
I used enough to get myself 30 greater health potions. That's it. But I also don't know how we blew through it. I had like 5 stacks in there at one point.
Oh, those arrows cost a bunch, man. Alright, there's some more pixie dust. Alright, that should be plenty. 2,600 will be more than enough. I still have some of my buffs remaining. Too bad they won't be relevant by the final wave again. But we do have more powerful traps, so maybe this will go a little bit smoother.
Something like that. get to a sufficiently pretty high DPS, honestly, using my whip. I can get up to like 900 DPS. No.
I can get higher depending on... Oh my god, there was just a humongous lag spike for no reason. Spooky.
I'm just saying, like, logistically, for something that doesn't cost any resources, it's pretty fucking good at handling this event.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have to throw in my Twister as well. The only time I've ever used my fucking set bonus right here. Summon the tornadoes, but...
It does fire faster, that's for sure.
You don't have the set bonus. It doesn't fire faster yet.
Ow.
It does more damage, right? But yeah, it's firing at the same speed. So my Queen Spider.
Bang. Looks like the explosion is about the same size. Where this sentry is really going to come in handy is against the extra tricky golem, who's very slow and doesn't move very much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna fucking, I am gonna have the fucking Desert Tiger for that, and if there's one boss that the Desert Tiger is prime for, it's the Golem. They say outright on the page, it's like, as if the Golem wasn't easy enough. If you bring the Desert Tiger, the Golem just will get shredded immediately.
My ears. Now my traps are actually doing some damage. Damn. That's some violent explosions. That's kind of like how it looks. Kind of wish you could just summon this many in normal gameplay. I guess it'd be a little too busted.
The maximum you could ever have is 5. Even if you maximize your build to have as many sentries as possible, 5 is the maximum. So, there you go.
How many do you get from these armor sets?
You'll have a total of 3.
Okay. That ain't bad. That's enough for me to place a bunch of oil traps everywhere.
It technically combos with mine since I'm using Flame Burst. That's do inflict on fire. So, on fire is the worst of the fire status effects, but it is a status effect.
It exists. Do you think it modded its stacks with whatever Inferno? Godslayer Inferno?
Maybe.
Actually, because these rely on summons, we've actually removed them from the game. Because we officially hate them.
Sentries absolutely do less damage in,
Unless you're holding a summoning.
That's right. Which will be fine, by the way, as soon as they make a Calamity Whip. But they're not gonna do that because they fucking hate the Summoner class.
I got a banner.
They're gonna fucking remove whips from the game. Just watch. Calamity's gonna be like, no, I didn't like whips. I just made them bad. Fuck you.
You use it, all it does, it just acts like the whip from Castlevania. Where you just get to twirl it in circles. Completely ineffectually. Alright. Do I buff? Oh, I have a limited number of these life force potions. I'll be fine. Your traps are better, my traps are better. I can use an archery potion. I just don't use any of the expensive ones. I wish there was a button for light buffage and heavy buffage. Be like, oh, I only want to use the cheap ones.
Holy crap, okay. You need to deal with that ogre then, because I died.
Ah, shit. Please don't stop the crystal. He one-shot me.
Nope, but he died. Didn't matter. We won because he died.
Funny. There's our little defender boobs sitting in the middle. Pop. I would have cried if those weren't instants and I just saw you suck them all up. It's like... The hell's that junk?
The sleepy octopod. You spin it around and then you slam it on the ground. It does damage. It's not very good.
Okay. Alright, let's get rid of these gravestones.
Is it got like a monk spell from him? Ah, okay, that's a sentry increase accessory. There you go. Gives you another sentry. It's neat. Oh, I know why I couldn't place a banner before, by the way. It was because I had creative shock. Now I can place this Draken banner, even though it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. There's a kobold banner and an emerald javelin thrower.
Yeah. I don't quite have the DPS to, like, solo kill 2 ogres, but I can almost do it.
Yeah, well.
It also doesn't matter that much, because as soon as the second ogre dies, the event ends. It doesn't matter if any of the other ones exist. So, basically, I'll let you know when the second ogre appears, and if we DPS him down, then it doesn't matter. Anyway, you good? Ish? Because it's not that dangerous in the first couple waves. I'm summoning it. Because you're not saying anything.
Yeah, I'm ready. Guys, you're
Did I get scammed on Ethereum mana? The fuck was that? It's supposed to give me 10 on the first wave. It only gives me 8.
It gives you 10? It never gives me any.
At the start of the thing, you get 10 Ethereum mana. Always.
From where? The middle?
Just when it starts, you get 10 Ethereum mana.
I sure as shit don't. Game's like, ah, fuck you. You don't get any. On your bike.
Maybe it's because I'm the one that used the crystal. I don't know.
Guess. Seems like kind of faulty, if you ask me.
Oh, right. Need my boss back. No, I think I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna use the blade staff, see if that's better.
You know, as lame as it is that the archery potion is so much easier to make, you do get the crystal ball. And the crystal ball is just objectively better than the ammo dump. There's nothing like that for, you know.
I don't know if you realize just how tiny the crystal ball buff actually is.
How much is it?
It's pitiful. It's like 3% all the magic stats.
Wait, why?
It's pretty bad. It's like 3% extra magic damage, 3% less mana usage, 3% less fucking whatever. It's not very good. It seems like it would be good, but if you actually look up the buff, it's pretty terrible.
Kind of blows. Like my bombs. See what I did there?
I see what you did there.
Good. Glad you picked up on it. It was a little subtle. So.
I don't know if I can agree with what you did there, but I can acknowledge that it was a thing that you did there.
I'm not sure how I feel about this over here, but this over here, I'm okay with.
Maybe over here. Over here.
No minions getting through that. That's a lot of fire pillars. Why is one facing the other way?
Doesn't matter. They turn.
My bombs don't turn. Man, you're using the overpowered one.
They literally don't have to, but okay.
They just start flying. Alright, now we're talking. Completely defeat the whole point of a century. See those flying enemies? They try to fly, but then they get pelted with stars. So...
Yeah, you need to be careful, though, because specifically the suicide bomber flyers are really dangerous if they actually do get to attack you.
Yes.
The flyers are the most dangerous enemies in this event, besides maybe the bosses. There's even an argument that the flyers are more dangerous than the bosses.
Meanwhile, the stars just completely murdered them because they can't even fly. They just get pelted in the head. They're like, alright. It's the end of me. My ears. At the start of the wave, like 8 of them go off at once, and it's just like, ow.
Mine are pretty fucking loud too, because mine also do explosions, but... I have already lowered my volume, so...
Yeah, I probably should have done the same. That's okay, no one's watching this. No one with sensitive hearing cares.
Yo, my fucking DPS is actually insane, by the way. Like, it's casually sitting around 2,000 for the wave, so...
That's pretty crazy. Why isn't that?
I have summon damage bonuses, so these sentries are even better.
Yeah.
But... Six. Okay. Still an easy wave, just not as easy as some of the other ones, maybe. I think the knives are better for this, actually, than the eyeballs are. The knives are unironically just insane. The only thing that would be better is if I could get a Sanguine Staff, but that's not happening in Master Mode, because the Dread Nautilus is busted in Master Mode, so...
Yes.
If this were Expert Mode, I'd grind that out, but I can't if it one-shots me, literally, so...
No matter what your defense is.
No Sanguine Staff for me. Literally impossible, because they have decided that any enemy that isn't a boss... Yes, bosses do less damage than normal enemies for some reason. It is common.
Alright, here we go. Hope you're ready.
The biggest problem is that the Ogre has this Stomp attack, and the Stomp attack has infinite upward range. Alright. The second Ogre has spawned. I'll let you know if I need your help with it, but... As soon as it's dead, the event's over, so, I mean, if we can kill it, then...
I always get slimed, but... Bing. Sparkle, sparkle. Alright, 52
What,
defender
is this
medals.
even... Is this different at all from the monk's belt? No, they're literally identical. Okay. Want a monk belt? If you want to mess more with sentries, there you go. This is a sentry fucking accessory.
No. Doesn't really help for this event, because this event requires the Terraria crystals, but hey.
Yeah. Well, that's not necessarily true. Like, if you have a proper sentry, you can still summon those as well. But...
Yeah. Once more. Go re-grab those buffs.
Yeah, I'll pop down, grab some buffs. That is to say,
Increase that melee sharpening speed.
Summon my crystal ball buff. Hooray! It's so good.
You know it. Did I ever place a heart lantern? I did. Okay.
Here they come.
The old ones. And their Turner crystal fell off the cliff.
Yeah, Ethereal Menace sometimes falls off if you kill them too quick, but...
Turns out I don't usually do that, but Spasmaticism Mini is pushing them off.
Weird.
Just booting their ass off.
I lose like maybe 1 in every 10 Ethereal mana because I usually kill them in the portal, and they usually don't have any time to actually leave it, but...
Well, you get a bonus 10 at the start anyway, that I apparently don't get.
Yeah, because I'm special, so it makes up for it, really.
Yeah, I mean, ooh, I can play along with this. Not really. Yeah, those kobold guys do a lot of damage. Their sound clip is also rancid. Dude, when you get the chance, come look at my side. Alright. Come look at my Ethereum crystals for a sec. It's pretty good. Alright, so there's all the ones that managed to stay on the platform. Here's all the ones that fell off. There they are. Actually, it wasn't that many. It was a lot, though. More than usual. Oh, you missed.
You actually might have higher jump height than me. Oh, I know why. I have less, because I unequipped the frog here for this event.
Unequipped the frog? Oh, for this event. Okay.
For this event.
Fair enough.
Because I wanted the accessory that improved my whip. Ross, you there? I don't know.
Yes, I am there.
I think I somehow muted.
No. I think you did that.
How do I do this? I can't hear the game audio.
You most certainly muted yourself then.
Alright.
Anything else I could be placing then instead of the frog gear? I just wanted some free damage buff for this event.
My,
oh!
my so, there you go. I don't know what I did, but
that wasn't Zuper muting. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't me. That was Zuper.
Okay, you cannot hear me.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, Terraria crashed because, I don't know, fuck, it decided it wanted to crash.
Well, at least it only crashed on, like, wave 3, so that's not a big deal.
It still used up a crystal, but it doesn't matter that much.
Oh no, what do they cost? A gold?
20 silver.
Yeah, oh no.
Oh heavens, no. People, like, unironically, an event that people use to make money because, defender medals, you can get them, like, enough of them, and it's something like you can exchange defender medals for, like, a fair amount of gold because of the exchange rate on the items you can purchase. But...
I wonder what most, the lucrative one is.
I don't know. Well, probably all the rods do the same amount, but maybe, like, the armor is more lucrative than some of the rods or whatever. But... They wouldn't make the rods, like, sell for different amounts, though. That wouldn't really make sense. They're not gonna put an inherent value on them to be like, hey, this one's better than the other ones.
I wonder what they could do to make it so that you'd willingly use more than one of them.
I don't know. I mean, you don't have to use more than one.
What I mean is, like, use more than one type of them. Like, use 2 or even 3 or 4 of the different variants. Because I don't think most people would, is the thing.
Well, they're not trying to encourage people to. They literally give you set bonuses that are specific to only that one.
That's fair.
That's not even... like, if they were trying to encourage that, then yeah, but they're not trying to do that. We lost progress, I think. I had more defender medals than that. Maybe you didn't lose progress.
We didn't lose progress, because that's your instance. So, I have 50...
I lost progress.
You actually lost
I have
them?
28. I have 28. Yeah.
Did you put any of them away?
No. So, I lost 25 of them.
Here, let me hook you up. I had 5 that I apparently forgot about.
That doesn't matter, but okay.
Well, now I paid you back for something. Oh, yeah, I bought the trap rod. Yeah. Easy payback. That's fine. That just means that now I get to spend an extra 25 on something. What's our unlock ratio for the bestiary now?
$66.35.
Neat. What's the next threshold? 70?
Probably 70. I don't know what it gives you, but...
It's probably bad
70.
if you haven't looked it up. Let's see. I placed down a couple banners. No, they're still there. That's weird. Where the hell did your defender medals go?
Well, they were in my inventory, so, like, if I lost instance progress, I don't know.
That's weird. Like, but the world's fine? Doesn't make any
Well, that's
sense.
fine. I don't know. I crashed, so I guess my player backup was a couple minutes ago? I don't know.
That's... We'd think they'd save them both at the same time. Really, really odd.
Let me just check, though, because I am a person who is nosy, and I must know.
69.
What are the zoologist rules? Because I am a nosy person that must know.
Must know.
Ah, right. At 70%, you get the final item that she gives you. And that gets you the ball of fuse wire in order to get, rescue cat.
Ah, okay.
Well, rescue cat with a stick of dynamite that it sometimes spawns when it's flying around, but you get the idea.
Nice.
Alright.
If you place the sentries before you start the round, does it unsummon them?
Pretty sure it gets rid of them. But
Nuts. Alright, let's go.
I'll bring it in.
Hey, my archery buff stayed in between loads. That's weird. Yeah, it definitely gets rid of them. If somehow either of us are short for any reason, me getting an extra 25 technically does mean some good stuff. We have a backup, just in case. Alright, I think I got all 15 there, though. But I'll check, see if any dropped. Nope.
Also my boss, but I had time to restock them, so...
You know what I just thought of? We can't fuck with the arena, but we could definitely place dart spitters and, like, shit on the sides to fire at them.
I assume traps are disabled.
You think
Also,
so?
dark spitters hurt us too.
Yeah.
By the by,
They do. Maybe, like, spike ball droppers?
they hurt us as well.
They would. But if you put them, like, where the portals are and just kept bouncing them up and down.
You aren't familiar with how spike ball droppers work,
They drop,
are you?
right?
They don't go right down. They go all over the place.
Yeah, they bounce. Yeah. But you can definitely, like, keep enough away from them. That isn't likely to screw you over. Spasmaticism seems to be keeping the payload on the platform this time around for some reason. It's kind of insane how much one archery pot does for my DPS.
See, one thing to note, though, is that there's an arguable point that maybe I don't even need a full set of apprentice shit, since I'm not even worried about its set bonus. I don't give a shit about its set bonus, really. So I might make a mix set, honestly.
What is the set bonus
Anyway,
for yours?
it just makes the flame burst tower like fire. Like it doesn't make it fire faster. It doesn't increase its damage. It just makes it shoot from further away, and the fireballs move slightly faster through the air. But I don't really care. That's not that good. It doesn't increase its damage output in any way, really. So. If I, like, comboed it with some, like, other shit, I might be able to make a better armor set overall. And I'd have to, like, do some experimentation and figuring what that would actually be, but it probably exists. Some combination I could do.
Which piece would you not get?
Don't know. I'm not even that well researched on the pieces, so.
I would say maybe the helmet.
The helmet gives me an extra sentry. That's actually useful, depending. That's like the only one that I like know I'd want, but other than that, it's like, kind of debatable.
Because you're going for the big armor, right? For the defense increase?
Well, I don't know. If I go... I have the option to go for the warrior armor and just get a shit ton of defense, but that only applies... It only gives me melee bonuses besides summon damage. So I'd lose a shit ton of damage on my magic weapons if I did that.
And your whip.
Well, my whip would be unaffected because I would get summon damage bonuses off that.
Nah.
But my whip would be fine, but I don't use my whip in boss fights that much, because that's usually pretty hard to do. Against Plantdetha, I actually probably will use the whip, though, admittedly, because she sticks pretty close to you.
I like the Drakons now. They stick my arrows so that more stars fall. Versus a bunch that just go flying off in the ether. Draken banner. Nice. Alpha killed 200 Drakons. Holy shit.
They summon a lot of fucking enemies in this
They
event.
do. But Drakons don't feel like they summon that often.
Every wave, you get at least 4 or 5 of them, so... Don't misunderstand just how many of them exist.
62
Anyway.
defender medals.
I need them mostly focus on this.
Yep. Here's the wave.
Here comes the ogre wave. You can't dodge that. Doesn't matter how high up you go, that still hits you. It has infinite upward range. Gotcha. That's so annoying. It hits so fucking hard. Hold on. speedrun run.
I always get slowed. Alright, and we're done. 12 seconds of slow as per usual.
Cool Draken. Cool Draken.
Pop.
Cool. Thanks, asshole.
There's my 77 defender medals. Alright. Armor set acquired. I'll go get it, and then we can do it one more time for your sake. Did that just say slimes are falling from the sky? What event are we doing now?
Armor is defeated. I don't know. I might do some research because if I don't need to buy the last one, then there's no real point to doing it in extra time. But I don't know. Just give me a sec. See if I can figure something out. Because again, I'm genuinely unsure if it's even worth going for the whole set.
Got the jerkin. How do I look with that gear on? Ooh, I look like a lovely lady. Nice. Defense is back up to 50. How much was that an improvement over my defense? Oh my god. That is a sizable improvement. Goodbye, my life regen, however.
Oh, fuck off. Why does it gotta be one of these?
I told you it was something was happening. What kind of night is it?
These don't get announced. It's a blood moon.
Oh. We can absolutely summon another crystal and not deal with this, however.
We could. I guess we might as well, because, I mean, better for worse, you know. Whether
Also,
I need it or not, it's better to deal with
silver.
Even if I don't need the metals, I guess it's easier to handle that wave than this garbage. Come! Come alive, Killjoy, come alive! I don't know if that was on Brutal Moose's channel or Trentronic's channel.
I don't recall it from Brutal Moose, so couldn't tell you.
It was a collab between the two of them, I just don't know which channel it was on. Come alive, Killjoy, come alive! It's a horrible B-movie about a clown.
Sounds like it would be a Brutal Moose thing, then. I don't know.
Oh, is this a light pet? Yo, is that better? That actually might be a better light pet than the Crimson Heart. Ooh. Maybe. I'll have to do some testing on that. Unconfirmed.
Already my DPS is way higher.
It should be. I mean, because it makes your traps just way better, right? And you can have more of them at the start of the wave, too. Like, you should be able to start with 3 of them, functionally. Maybe not. Maybe not with specifically those summons, I don't know. Maybe if it's, like, specifically the unaffiliated sentries.
I guess I do technically have extra sentry summons, but I don't have any actual sentry weaponry except for this one.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed a Creed Inspired staff, so that if I get any extra sentries, I'd actually be able to capitalize on that. But
I'm away from the building for a little bit. Had to really quickly, you know, pop buffs. Wasn't probably the smartest time to go running away.
Yeah, I mean, your side probably does not handle itself.
No,
Without
not at all.
anybody there. It's really bad when the Goblin guys go in and, you know, fuck shit up.
Seems like the fire arrows don't do too bad with the oil. Not as good as the stars, but they do okay.
Well, what you'd really want to do to capitalize on oil is you'd get like cursed flame arrows or something.
Yeah. I had some earlier, but... Cursed flame is a lot harder to get than the holy arrows, and the holy arrows just do better in general.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
Fatter enemies get melted.
I think it would basically turn Cursed Flame into Venom, though. Which I believe Venom is the highest damage debuff, so... Alright. 2 more. And then pop out my spider again, because it despawns constantly. I don't know why they decided that sentries should only last 2 minutes, but there you go.
Yeah, reasons.
I actually can't think of one. It's actually like a really weird mechanic. Oh, it's for AFK farms, that's why. They don't want people to have AFK farms. But they give you plenty of traps for that. That's really not a point.
They make it longer than 2 minutes, too.
Yeah, 2 minutes feels a little short. Feels like they could extend that a little bit. But... Like, I shouldn't have to refresh it every wave just to make sure it stays up. I feel like all you'd really have to do is, I don't know, make it so that if the player is inactive or too far away from it, it despawns. That's it.
Very much.
Like, if the player doesn't do anything for 5 minutes, it goes away. Or if they get too far away from it, it goes away. That would be reasonable. You know, I think Dark Sorcerers are actually spawning. It's really hard to tell, though. Because if they are, then they're getting killed, like, immediately. But they're summoning, like, big fucking, like, crystal shields, so I think that has to be the Sorcerers.
Not sure.
This event takes like 1 full in-game day. It's the perfect screw the blood moon. Or 1 full in-game night.
Yeah, I don't need that archery potion anymore. My DPS is way nicer. Only problem is I no longer have that health regen.
I might need help with ogres.
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know why this particular ogre is giving me so much trouble today, but... That was Ogre 1, not Ogre 2, so...
Yeah. As we can see. Alright, there's Ogre number 2.
Oh, I know why. I forgot to summon my stupid blades. I would do it.
Come on, Ogre, you need to die before you break that crystal, okay? Got him! Creeper egg, ooh! I saw that in there. Immediately once they die. They couldn't wait to spawn the Blood Moon enemies. Happy Palm. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm real happy.
They could not fucking
What?
wait.
What time is it?
Poke. It is
Mr.
4:18.
fucking... Okay, so it's gonna stop real soon.
They're still there, and they are near my defender medals, which kind of sucks. And that dude is throwing so many happy bombs. He's just so happy about it.
And chattering teeth bombs and all the bombs.
Look at all that junk in there.
Was that creeper egg? Because I accidentally picked it up and I don't need it.
What does it even do?
It's a light pet. It's a little light pet that I have here. I don't know if it's better. Well, it's got to be better than the stupid shadow orb. So.
Oh yeah, probably. Oh yeah, look at that. That's way better.
Also,
Finally,
here's
an
a bow.
upgrade.
Here's a bow that it dropped. I don't know if that's any good, but there it is.
Phantom Phoenix.
It doesn't have very much damage, but it summons fucking Phoenix every 3 shots, if I remember correctly. That does a fuck ton of damage, so I don't know. It might be decent. I don't remember if it's good, but I did use it at one point.
It also fires 2 arrows, so, you know. How's that going for it? Is that a fiery Phoenix? It is a fiery Phoenix. That technically combos.
I imagine it would. That would be the intention, is that the associated weapon should combo with the,
Ah, but this thing just does like a billion more. Well, I mean, I could probably try and enchant it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying what's better or worse. I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Yeah, I could give it a try. There's potential.
That's actually a fucking decent melee weapon, actually. That's like 600 DPS. That's not bad. But I also don't use melee, so it doesn't really matter for me. How about the spear thing?
It's dirt cheap to reforge.
Oh, right. I forgot that that's how that thing works. It summons a fuck ton of ghosts.
Unreal. There you go. Well, I mean, it was dirt cheap to reforge, so that alone already made it an improvement. Can I enchant the rain song? No. I didn't even realize you could enchant the explosive trap cane. Murderous is probably pretty good.
Alright. Let's figure out what I want to do.
Yeah, already the Phoenix Flame might just be better. Depends on if I can actually fire it faster now. We shall see. Yep, that's better. That is officially better now. Cool. Good upgrade. We take those. Question is, what do I do with the rest of my defender medals? Hold on to them for when next we grind for the next armor set.
Yeah, I mean, we probably will grind for the next ones, because the next ones are even better, but, like...
Yeah. Is there another variant of the rods?
Another variant of the rods?
Yeah.
Yes, there is a 3rd tier.
Neat. Do you want the chlorophyte shop bow? You don't really want it, probably.
No, it's not really needed. I need to do some research on just how good this Warhammer actually is. Were I interested in it at all?
10% minion damage isn't a total meme. Malaya. I'm a liar.
Gives you more ticks. This will give you
Now I need to go get some Shipperthorn. Shipperthorn at least bears the distinction of being really easy to spot.
Yeah.
Just one more, please. There we go.
I'm just what centuries do I care? I only get one, then I did that, I'd have how much depends on how much stuff. One. Damage would be good. Imagine some. Could do that, or if there's any pants that might be better. Glorified pants, would those be good in this setting?
Possibly.
Probably not, though. I'm not against that. If I did, so that would be total armor. No, but I don't have very many minions. Then I'd have 2 base minions, 2 sentries. Is that good enough? For a boss fight, that's certainly probably enough. I could have an extra one with the summoning table, an extra one with a summoning potion, so up to 4 minions and 2 sentries. That'd be good. Yeah, okay. So, Cracks Knuckles. I am using 3 pieces of the armor, but it's mixed.
Okay.
Because I am going to use the Apprenticed chestplate and pants and the Knight's helmet.
Neat.
Because the Knight's helmet, I think the life regen is worth more than the little bit of magic damage. It's like a pretty pitiful amount of magic damage on the helmet. And it's like an extra 7 defense if I use the square helmet.
Fair enough. Okay.
It's not like it's going to matter that much. It's probably not going to be a very long-term armor set anyway. Because, probably switch to something else shortly after Plantdetha. Because then I'll have a decent choice between I could use Tiki if I want to go full Summoner, or I could use Spectre if I want to go full Magic.
That is a lot of DPS. Alright, how many of these bad boys can I place? 3 of them. That'll do. I mean, against Plantdetha, those do good. They'll light her on fire, or they'll oil her, and it'll lube her up. Alright, are we ready to go kick Plantdetha's ass? Or get her ass kicked by Plantdetha, the much more likely result?
Something like that. Should be pretty much fine, I would guess.
I have all my buff potions all hooked up in line.
I need to grab another regen potion, but we should have not as many of those as I thought.
Yep.
But
We'll go to the bathroom first before we do it, though. Do you have a consistent large food buff item?
no, because it's not really something that's easy to get. I thought that's what we'd use the Pigron spawner down there for. However, I killed like 500 Pigrons, didn't get a single slice of bacon, so I don't fucking know.
Rude. Yeah, all I have are these 4-minute long gingerbread cookies and sugar cookies, and I only have 6 of them left.
Yeah,
I do have a steak and an apple pie, though.
I didn't actually think to save those, so I was just using them.
I mean, I used them, but I also got so many presents that I was actually able to keep a surplus after the event. I've mostly been using pho all game.
I've been mostly using sashimi. I made like a 30 stack of sashimi, and it has been keeping me. All right.
I've bought pho several times, but I'm running out again. You know, I wouldn't mind if he stocked that every time. At least that's a medium. There's also lobster tail. I guess I could be using that. That works too. Medium. Alright. Yeah, real quick bathroom and then we'll try. That's the best you can hope for.
Yep.
ready. You ready to lose to a giant plant?
Man, it's likely.
And afterward, in the event that we win, you're ready to run through a shitty ass temple and die about 100 times with the falling spike blocks?
I would
Probably
first. Well, I'd first go to the normal dungeon because we get a lot of stuff in the hard dungeon.
Right.
Plantdetha.
And also,
It's generally advised
oh wait,
to
no,
do
no,
that.
the solar eclipse is after. After Golem. It is so funny to think about how the Terra Blade. Well, it's like late, but for modded, it's not that late.
Yeah.
For this, that's like
Well,
super late.
Well, it was the ultimate melee weapon originally, so it is what it is. Frickin', do you have your slime platforms?
I have 18 of them. Yeah, I'll get you more.
Okay, that's not enough. We're gonna need platforms because I didn't make platforms in the room.
Always keep your slime on you. Cough. Right, we don't have to run like plebs. Okay, let's go see this little arena you've built.
It's not that good. It's pretty small, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. I tried to build it between the two, kind of close to the surface Plantdetha bulbs.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten a single life fruit.
Yeah,
What about you?
I have 475 HP right now.
Should we go get some first? There's one literally right here.
I don't know. It takes a long time to get them, as I can tell you.
Yeah, I know,
From,
but
experience.
they're very useful. I think it's worthwhile to look for them, at least a little bit. Done with that. There we go. Life fruit. A blue fairy. Hey, actually, a blue fairy might be able to lead me to some life fruit. Oh, it did. It was the one right below me. Thanks, blue fairy. Good shit. Thanks a whole hell of a lot. What would I ever do without you?
Happy to help. Just doing my job, ma'am. Just doing my job.
My life regen sucks now. Darn.
Yeah, that's one thing you're missing that you had before. Is good life regen.
It was awesome. Oh, the days of good life regen. Ah, giant tortoise. Good thing my projectiles are so plentiful. There's one. Yeah, I have a better chance of finding them. My falling stars light a huge area. So I've already gotten 3.
I mean, my whip lights things, but it's like kind of a little bit worse.
My stars light from above, so they light everything. Hey, there's a jungle chest.
To be fair, in the time that you've been searching, I have found enough to get set up, so I only need 1 more. Finish myself off. But...
Okay.
And there's that 1 more.
Sounds like you found them even faster than I did.
I don't know what it is. I found a fucking series of like 6 of them in a row.
That's nice. Keep looking for mine then.
Yeah,
Wink. Thanks, Spider, who came out of nowhere.
I'm looking, but only because I know that there's no like.
Where I
we're
died,
not
there's
doing a
apparently
boss
a
fight
life fruit
until you
nearby.
get a few. Well, there's Ross. There's always a life fruit nearby. That's not.
Yeah, I know.
I have literally in the entire underground jungle, I've been not in range of a life fruit like once. Like they're everywhere.
Blue team rules.
Am I not? Oh yeah, because I got booted.
The instant. Boop.
Oh, there's one.
$420. Ah, you can't get off that health, Ross.
Something that helps a little bit with the whip, though, is the whip, like, destroys the life fruit, so I can, like, immediately tell that there's a life fruit that I destroyed.
That's true. I mean, it's pretty easy to tell where they are, so...
Yeah, it's not like they're not obvious, but they're,
Shotgun.
like, on the ground form is, like, twice as big as as a plant form, so... Just increases visibility a little.
Strange plant in there. That spider killed me last time. Dickhead. Ooh, rock golem. Free money.
Life and fruit. Gotta get that juicy fruit.
There's one. I sniped it. It says where life fruit is before chlorophyte, right?
Life fruit's more important than chlorophyte, yes. Unknown whether or not life crystal is more important than life fruit.
Definitely life fruit. It's prioritized.
You say that.
I've
But-
noticed it's prioritized.
Okay.
Life
that's,
fruit
like,
might be the
one
highest
thing-
priority in the game, then.
Possibly?
Can't think of what else would be higher. Grab chlorophyte while I'm here. I'm not sure if I'll touch shroomite, but...
Not queen bee. Cool,
Almost thought
whatever.
that was someone else for a minute. That would have been kind of scary.
Nah, my whip doesn't destroy Plantdetha bulbs. It sure does destroy queen bee. Fucking hornets, though.
Everything
Wow.
destroys Queen Bee. Did I just use a medium healing pot? Oh, what a dick.
I'll tell you, they did absolutely buff her health but that's about it for hard mode.
Queen Bee? They said they didn't buffer.
Yeah. They didn't buff her damage, but her health is definitely higher than it was pre-hard mode.
It was pretty high pre-hard mode.
Maybe I just remember wrong. I don't know. Feels like she has like quite a bit more now. I feel like it shouldn't take me that long to take her down, but maybe I'm wrong. Who knows?
Nah, probably taking about as long as it should be.
Maybe I'm just used to like non-master mode where Queen Bee is like a one-shot at this point in the game.
It's not really a one-shot, but yeah. It's probably a lot faster than what it would be.
She is about as easy as a normal enemy. A little harder, but not that hard.
Really? How much health does she have?
In like vanilla? Like,
No,
in modded
in
usually
this.
an expert.
In master.
Oh, in this? Oh, like fucking the one I just killed had like 18,000 health.
Yeah. See,
That's
that'll take you a
more
while.
than the ogres have.
That'll take you a while.
I don't know if she had that originally though. But yeah, that would take a while.
No,
I'm
she
saying
would not
like
have anything
in
close to that.
I feel like in normal expert mode and like modded though, she only ends up having like 8,000 health, so like she goes down pretty quick. I say that she's easy because at this point in the game, Plaguebringers would be spawning, and Plaguebringers are just stronger queen bees.
I found
they
it
are
kind of
normal
upset
bees.
that I got sneak attacked by an anglerfish.
Isn't the whole point of an anglerfish to draw you in with its light? What kind of fucking shitty-ass anglerfish is that?
I don't know if you're aware, but I think many fish that are attacked by an anglerfish would call that a sneak attack because
Okay.
they're drawn to the light.
Yes,
But they
I
don't
was
expect a
drawn to there
goddamn-
being nothing. That's not an anglerfish.
Well, okay, but to be fair, the death message said Gerald's plea for death was answered by anglerfish, not was sneak attacked by anglerfish.
Anyway, I found some Moonglow and Moonglow seeds, so I planted them.
Cool. Found another life fruit.
Nice. How many you got now?
2.
Okay, that's good enough. Hey,
Isn't
there's
that
actually
many, but it is
Shipton.
what it is.
I'll go take a look at Shipton. Maybe he has some more foe for me. Maybe
Ah,
you could have like a large
another
food
one.
source. He has sake. Oh, he's selling the Zappinator. Alright, well, I'll buy that. Fake unicorn horn. Is that a Charlie the Unicorn reference? I don't know. The Zappinator is very slow. Do you want it? It's magic
I don't
damage.
think haste at this point. Might be okay. Did you buy it or
crystals?
should
Yeah, I
go
did.
buy it?
There you go.
Okay. Yup.
Oh, well, oops.
Well, perfect opportunity to use the stupid thing, huh? It's not glitchy like it's supposed to. It's just bad. Oh, okay. Is it supposed? Oh no, it's doing the glitchy thing, I guess. It's just like not as. The wiki makes it like look a lot more interesting than this. This is how fast it fires, and it doesn't have auto fire either. You have to manually click.
Yeah. And that's not fixed by the auto-firing glove.
It's not. Yeah, that's pretty sucky. Might have been good at the beginning of hard mode. It does a fuck ton of damage per bullet, but there's no way it compares to this.
Yeah.
So. Anyway, we probably should get out of the Eternal Beehive if you want to get any life fruits ever.
Probably.
You know, those rainbow torches aren't even good. They're like,
No,
you
they're
can
terrible.
hardly even see.
Yeah, I love them. I like them. They have personality. Chutzpah.
Why didn't you decide to make them like have no actual light level?
They have a little bit of
It's
light
like-
level.
It's like using frickin' redstone torches and like to light a cave in Minecraft though, where it's like, oh, that's not at all effective.
Some of the lights have really good lighting. It's just some of them have really shitty lighting. But
You know, I think one of my favorite things in Minecraft was when I was a new player in Minecraft. Because redstone torches were harder to get a hold of than normal torches, I assumed they provided more light. And I assumed this for a surprisingly long time, despite it being very obvious that that was not the case.
well, how old are you when you played Minecraft? Like 12?
Yeah, like, originally I was like 12. I was not that old.
I didn't start playing until I was like 16, so I had a bit of a more mature
I was like,
mind of it.
for sure, it's gotta be better, even though it was so observable that it was not. I was like, oh, but it's not as bright, but it does a better job of keeping monsters away, clearly. That's how that works. It doesn't matter if the light level isn't good, because they have an added bonus.
They must
There's
have
no
bonus.
such added bonus. Calling them redstone torches was such a dick move. Because there's nothing about them that's particularly torch. Ay, ay, ay.
So much bullshit. There's not been that moment in hard mode where I'm just like, run through the area, nothing can harm me anymore. No, everything can still harm you. That part at least is kind of cool about Master Mode. Like now it feels like our DPS, I don't mind the monsters having as much health as they do, because I feel like I can deal with them. But the fact that things just still kill me is kind of neat. It sucks that the early part of hard mode is just fucking miserable, though. And
What I
also, any of
feel
those
like-
invasion types, like Blood Moons and Pirate Invasions, I just want to die. But I always want to die when those appear anyway.
Okay, but like I think the difference is kind of like if they spawn, if it's an expert mode thing, right? I can ignore it. It's just a boring event. Like you have to get rid of it before you can actually like play the game again. They're not dangerous. They just are boring.
Yeah.
Here, they're a threat, which would be good, but they're too much of a threat.
Yeah.
And the rewards don't justify the pain in the ass I go through.
So in conclusion, if we ever do Master Mode modded, no.
No,
But if
never.
we ever did,
Absolutely
we'd just
not.
fucking skip them if we didn't want to deal with them a little bit more liberally than we already do.
There would be no situation where I would want to do modded master mode. This is bad enough in vanilla. I swear to God, fighting a freaking jungle dragon yarn, who by the way we never fight, so this is a moot point. But
Yeah.
if theoretically we fought him, and he had 16 million health, no, I'm not. No.
How
I'll
long would
pass.
that fight take?
It would take eons, especially because his health is 16 million, whatever the fuck, presumably, right? You get rid of the 16 million, you're like, oh good, I'm done. No, you're not. Phase 2 has 32 million.
That's right.
Fuck off. Piece of shit boss. That boss is, like, not even fun. It's, like, cool for the music, and that's it. It's a bit overtuned.
Just a wee bit.
I wouldn't even mind it having insane damage. It's just too much health. If they halved his health, I might even be okay with it. The reason why Dog is allowed to have that much health is because he's sick. But Jungle Dragon Yarn has more health and is not segmented, so fuck that. And by the way, holy crap, as if Yaron wasn't bad enough. You'll love the Draydon fight that we'll never do, but I'm just saying. It's basically fighting all 3 mechanical bosses at once, but they're very souped up versions of those mechanical bosses that are really, really overpowered. So
Neat. I think it'd be fun to fight.
I think the Skeletron equivalent is like literally Omega Flowey, more or less. It literally wraps your screen and fires inwards at you, and it just takes up the entire edge of your screen. And it sticks to you, but then I don't know how that would work in multiplayer, because it would stick to one player, and then everybody else would be like, oh god. Because only that's like one of the biggest problems with like any boss has an attack pattern like that, because it's like, man, that's really good in single player, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dog has the same problem, really, though, because his laser patterns are just undodgeable if you're not the one he's targeting.
Where do I keep getting these stupid silver bullets from? Keeps dropping them. Any luck on life fruit?
Nah, since the 2 that I got, I haven't found any.
Nuts.
You found any since?
I have 440.
Well, that's something.
Getting there. How deep do you have to go for life fruit?
It's underground. It's literally like pretty much as soon as you're not on the surface, basically. Like in the highest layers of the underground, it'll start spawning. So, and then it's anywhere all the way down to hell. But as you get closer to hell, they'll probably become less common as lava pools start to happen and yada yada.
I got a mango. Neat. Dang you, angry trapper. God damn it, angry trapper. Junk, 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 junk. Not very useful. Okay. Back I go for more fruits. The fruit quest begin again. At least I'm not dying every 5 seconds. If I'm not careful, I'll run out of greater healing pots.
I was about to say, oh fuck. Did I get rid of my fucking 2 life fruits somehow? Nah, I already gave them to you.
Yeah.
Really far over there. Okay. I was curious about that. So, like, if I want to not use my mana flower, I just need a quick mana button is J. Honestly, I could make it something not quite as... Just... If I did that, then that would...
Make your mana pot button your attack button. Do what you want.
Yeah, both are mana bots constantly.
Yeah.
See, the thing is that if I'm not, if I'm using the rainbow rod, I don't even need to use that many mana bots. That's the thing. So it's like not even that big an inconvenience to actually just hit the button instead. The only thing I gain from it technically is that increased pickup range of mana stars, magnet flower, and 8% reduced mana usage, which, I mean, doesn't matter because you've got as many potions as you want. And I'd be able to kind of get some higher DPS if I didn't use it.
Is that a water chest? It is a water chest. Shark bait. You want another Gargura? Shark bait.
Nah, I still have mine. I might switch back to Gargura though, because I never use Chester, and like honestly, Gargura looks neat. And it's not that interesting for you, but it doesn't look that special to you, but it looks special to me. And
Sure.
I think I have opened up Chester doors successfully. Because often I go to try to open him, then I go, oh fuck this, and I use my stupid money trough. Which I wouldn't do if I ever removed the thing from my inventory, but I didn't, because I didn't trust Chester. Which was a good decision, it seems.
Thanks, Angry Trapper, just appearing before I even have a chance to react. Just... And he ducks back into the darkness.
That's right. That's what they do.
The reason they're called Angry Trappers because they fucking piss you off.
Yeah, they trap angry people. That's correct.
Anyway, I think I have 450... 445. God damn it, dude.
Well, that's an amount.
You know what? Do we have any Spelunker potions?
We didn't before, so I don't know why we would now, but...
What do we need to make them?
Moonglow is part of it, so that's an indication. It's probably like Blinker too, I would guess.
ore. Do we have any gold ore? Yes, we do. Okay. Good enough. 2 should do me. With the good old Spelunker potion, I should be able to get the rest of them. Hypothetically. Also should have grabbed a hunter potion. That also would have helped a bunch. Sky blue flower, huh? Ow. I just touch something in the jungle and it sends something after me that deals 150 damage. It's like, ow, why? Whatever do to you.
Attention, attention. Jackass has entered the jungle. A solar eclipse is happening.
What a time for that, huh? Oh, no. I'm stuck.
Are we... What is the timing on when a good solar eclipse happens? I think it's Golem, but I'm making sure.
Golem. There's one.
Well, Mothron is actually currently possible.
Really?
We've defeated all mechanical bosses. Everything else is after Plantdetha.
I don't give a shit about anything else, just Mothron.
Does Mothron drop anything for me? I think she mostly drops things for you.
Mothron drops fucking everything.
She drops 3 things. Broken Hero Sword, Eye of Cthulhu, and Mothron Wings.
Yeah, all 3 things are insane.
Only one of those things does anything for me, and that's the Mothron Wings. So I don't care as much about her, but...
There's a Plantdetha bulb.
Does the Reaper drop anything?
Found that one multiple times, I believe.
Just the Death Sickle. Okay. Also, the Reaper currently exists.
Neat.
Yeah, the only thing is that I actually don't care about that right now because I don't think any of the drops really matter that much to me. The Mothron Wings would be the only thing, and that's kind of gambling on a 5% chance there.
Confirmed that Life Fruit does have priority over Life Crystal. One spawned right next to our arena, that's convenient. $4.55. Ooh, the lag here. Ugh. Strange plants better not have increased priority. Tungsten. How's tungsten the best thing here? Wait, how much damage? Oh, God. I wasn't prepared. I kept trying to press 3, but it wouldn't switch. I think Swamp Thing.
Were you currently attacking with the weapon you had in your hand?
No.
Yeah. You can't actually swap while you're attacking, so...
Alright, Mothron. I will at least fight you, I guess.
Yeah, it's a mini-boss that appears randomly during the event, so...
It's bound to appear once, at least. It's all day. Alright. Wink. Is Mothron hard? I don't recall fighting Mothron too often.
Pretty hard. She might kill you. I mean, it's possible. There's one thing she does is stick to you like glue. And she summons baby Mothron minions, which are kind of annoying. Also take things with a grain of salt. Unless we see a Reaper as well. That's the other enemy that's supposed to start appearing now, and if we don't see that either, then the wiki might just be fucking wrong. Which happens.
Yeah, it has been wrong both times, as a matter of fact.
So until we see a Reaper, there's no assurance that we even see a Mothron at all. And even if we, if we do see a Reaper, there's still a chance we don't see a Mothron.
Yeah.
But I'm getting the distinct feeling that there aren't any Reapers because they're not even that rare an enemy. So I would have seen one by now, I think.
I'm getting this thing feeling this might be pointless. But not sure yet. Nah. Oh, those explode way faster. That's awesome. Bang. There's a Reaper.
Alright. Not common, but apparently there is one.
At least Mothron, if we saw that, we'd be like, oh yeah, there she is. She is hard to miss.
Yeah, Reapers only kind of started appearing like now. Now they're kind of more common for some reason. It's the ever classic Terraria event conundrum. Unless you clear a certain amount of enemies, and new shit doesn't spawn for some reason.
Another Reaper.
Oh, they're fucking everywhere now. Yeah, there's a death scythe.
I can't even see the things that are shooting me. No, it's Spencer. He's the best character. He's played by Jeanette McCurdy. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Fuck you, wyvern. Oh god, another one spawned. And that's the same one. It just keeps warping out. Squish. Any Mothrons?
No Mothrons, only plentiful Reapers, but we'll probably get one, and only towards the very end of the event.
Neptune shell. Also, just because Reapers can spawn doesn't mean that Mothron can spawn.
I know. I'm just saying, like, the Reapers didn't start spawning until we killed a certain number of enemies, so what I'm saying is if we kill enough, maybe Mothron spawns. I don't know.
Would her health bar appear in the bottom corner?
It should. She's a mini-boss. The fucking pirate ship does, right? So.
Yeah.
Plus, you would know. One of us, at least, would know. Mothron doesn't leave you the hell alone when she exists.
Yeah. I just got fucking dive bombed by vampire. These things suck. How are you surviving?
I'm fine. Honestly, I'm thriving.
What are you doing?
Whipping.
Is that it?
Pretty much. Using summons, putting down my sentries whenever they disappear. Just thriving. I'm like not even taking damage. I'm fine. Fly up when I need to kind of avoid things for a second, but not even like...
I don't know what happened to me then.
Restock my flame burst totems. I mean, the vampires do hit hard when they hit, but my whip keeps them at bay because it has plenty of knockback. So.
I guess that's it.
I don't know. Castlevania rules. Dracula gets beaten by whip, right? Maybe? Mostly Holy
Sure.
Water, though, I think. I don't know.
Depends on the game. Hey, Mothron, you feel like spawning? They just give me the double death sight. Or the death sight. Deadly death sight. That's Gargura. Ah. Except not really.
Yeah, for you it's a baby shark doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, for me, it's also a baby shark, but a different kind.
There's the Batwing. Well, it's almost 7, so Mothron better hurry the hell up.
Even if she appears now, we probably don't kill her. If she's gonna spawn, she's spawning late. Too late. She genuinely has, like, a lot of health, so...
Poor flowers.
They're fine. They're literally unaffected. I mean, I am abusing them because they are essentially platforms, so if I put my flame burst totems on them, then I can get, like, good radius for their shots, but... I'm gonna make the call that we're not getting a Mothron, huh?
No. It's over.
Daytime? Yeah.
I don't think all Mothron spawns. Just double death, dude.
Well, it's something.
Well, that bums.
Did get a steak out of the event as well as a fair amount of money, so that's...
One steak.
Hey man, we take what we can get. Major food buffs are not common for me.
Yeah, not common for any of us. That event made me a little richer, I guess.
I mean, I got like 2.5 plat off. So
I sure didn't.
that's the power of not dying.
I guess so. I even went back and grabbed the money I got when I lost, so...
It's like... there's some diminishing returns whenever you die. It drops like... you lose all your money, but like... only like 75% of it sits on the floor. So if like you die enough, then it just like isn't that much anymore eventually.
Right. Alright, well... we're not quite done yet looking for life fruits, but... better.
Yeah. The real thing is that we weren't even allowed to go back to life fruit hunting and ignore the event because you can't use crystal warp. I mean, you could have just walked over there yourself, but that would have been annoying. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need an NPC to sell to, so I'm going to the jungle anyway.
I'm gonna go see if I can't afford some good reforges now.
No, I can't use that
Not
pile on
enough
the work
villagers?
because
What? How are there not enough villagers?
all the villagers in this. No, at our house,
Oh.
none are alive.
Right. Yeah.
So you can't warp.
They all died. Fortunate. I have about 400 arrows. I have plenty for Plantdetha, I think, but there's some cursed arrows, which are cursed flame, so that would count. I might go with cursed flame for Plantdetha.
It might work. She is one of the most baitable bosses in the game, so the fucking...
But the difference in DPS is just...
Well, are you even sure oil is being applied to the dummy?
It's not. If someone steps
it's
near
not gonna
that,
make-
then it'll apply some oil to the dummy.
I mean, it's not gonna like make that big a difference. I'm just saying, like logistically, you'd have a slightly higher DPS.
Yeah. Quite a bit higher, actually. It seems pretty sizable, that buff.
Oh, the broken batwing is a material. Is it for, like, batwings, I guess?
It's for bat wings. That's what it's for.
It's bad.
I don't know if it's bad. I'm just saying it is for bat wings. I don't know if it's my place to say whether or not it's good or bad, but...
Which are good. Which are bad.
That's got my work, Dad.
Wraith banner. Just trying to put items away, guys. Stop breaking into my house. That apprentice scarf is the same thing as what the monk thing was.
Yeah, but just like it is identical. That one's wording, but it's not unless you're putting it on a bunch of sentries right now.
So actually, maybe your sentries could be more than 5 if you have all those equipped.
It is. I don't know. The wiki just says the maximum number of sentries is 5 if you do everything you can to make it happen. So I don't know, like what the conditions behind that are. I'm just saying, like that's what it says. But the wiki is also wrong plenty. So you know.
Apparently, because you know, a certain somebody was supposed to appear there that didn't.
I'm not. There's not even a certainty that she can't spawn. She might have been able to, and she's just rare as fuck.
Ow. Ow. Why are all our damn doors open?
Aha. Here we go. Here's the text for you. It can only spawn after Plantdetha, and on any version that isn't desktop, all 3 mechanical bosses. But desktop specifically, she can't spawn till after Plantdetha.
Okay. What a ripoff. I told you we should have played this Switch version.
Yeah, it was my fault, really. I was such a fool.
I did this to me.
You did this to you, alright. And there's nothing you can do to take it back. No.
No danger sense potions anymore. Oh well. Well, if I can't go to the jungle fast, I'll just have to use a teleportation potion.
And get there? Never.
Haha, watch this. Right exactly where I needed to be. This is as far from it as I could humanly be.
Right where you needed.
Alright, well, round 2. This ain't much better. Alright, third time's the charm. Well, I found another mushroom biome.
Bottom of the ocean with you.
And away you go. I think the worst part about the stupid, awful solar eclipse is it's followed by night. It's not even like, oh boy, you get to enjoy the day now. No. Oh, so there's just a pumpkin underground.
I will say, that's not the worst part about the solar eclipse. The worst part about the solar eclipse is it isn't just nighttime afterwards. It's often a blood moon afterwards.
Not always.
I'm not saying always. I'm saying often.
Does that have an increased chance?
I think it does. Which is just a fucking hot meme.
Are you fucking
Really?
kidding me?
Really? Why?
No. Zuper, open console command.
Unfortunately, we don't have nearly as much power in vanilla. I can't do anything about this.
It's a raining solar eclipse. You are shitting me. No. I'm going to that jungle, and I'm just gonna hunker underground.
That's pretty much what I was gonna do, too. I was just gonna ignore it. This is an event you can ignore, because it doesn't have a kill count attached to it.
Ow.
But Ross, you could get a fucking Mothron. No, you can't.
I'm also at a greater healing pods, by the way. Just wanted you to know.
Oh, it's good to know that. There's not much that can be done there, my guy. Like, we had a ton of materials for them. I don't think we do anymore.
Yeah. NPCs don't respawn during solar eclipses, do they? And even if they did, they just die.
I don't think they do.
Alright, I'm free. And by free, I mean I'm in the jungle, which is not much better.
Just try to dive down pretty immediately. Don't let them kill our fucking, like, jungle NPCs, too.
I did.
They died?
No, I jumped down.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like,
oh god, the Grim Reaper follows me? Oh, come on.
Well, the Reapers do. Everything else kind of sticks up to the surface, I think.
The Reaper Day. Okay. Plop that on.
The good news is I got 2 more life fruits in a matter of seconds, so there's that.
2 more? Alright, not bad.
Fortunately, it didn't really matter because jungle Reaper, but
That's okay. I have Danger Sense. I have Spelunker, Shine. I have Hunter Potion. Anything that tries to come at me, I know where it is.
like, how much can I just do this? Vampires will probably stop me from doing this. Harpies. Oh, well that. I guess I flew slightly too high, but
460, technically 470, taking your 2 into consideration. There's another Queen Bee I don't feel like fucking with. There's another Reaper I really don't feel like fucking with. Alright, back lower underground. Clearly. Ow, even touching the bee hurts. I want a class where it, like, flips the amount of damage that enemies deal to you when they ram into you and makes it damage you deal when you ram into them.
that almost definitely exists. What I'm saying is, like, you know, in terms of classes, there are, like, I believe there's, like, 30 or 40 unique classes that exist throughout the Terraria modding community. So there's probably something like that.
Have you noticed that turtles just don't drop turtle shells anymore?
Yeah, they did earlier in LP. Like, I got
Did
like
they?
one once. I got.
They just don't fucking drop them at all.
I'm gonna give it a classic master mode. Even though master mode actually raises the drop rate of most items.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not even supposed to be rare. It's supposed to be like something that drop, I don't know, 20-30% of the time.
I love how you can, like, tell what the range of the trap bulbs is, and then just suddenly, like, hey, I can go even farther.
What they have, what trap bulbs have, is they have their comfortable range and their actual range. Don't get fooled by the comfortable range, because it's not their actual range.
Yeah. It's rather rude having
That
to
is,
do that.
that is never something I get fooled by, but that's because I have a lot of experience going into the underground jungle when I'm not supposed to be in there. That is a classic thing that you develop when you're an asshole and you try to get chests at the beginning of the game rather than build houses.
Yeah.
You learn your enemies very well.
There's one. Click. Mm-hmm. 475 technically. Ah, Jack Sellington. Where are you at? Do I care? Guess he sells ultra bright torches. Any luck?
Not really.
Weird. Definitely carved the way through the jungle pretty good.
I mean, it can be kind of inconsistent, because, I mean, like, gotta wait for them to grow, kind of.
Yeah, there's a lot of spots for them to grow. B has 78 health.
The thing that's supposed to have exactly 1 HP?
Doesn't always have one, but yeah.
I think an expert would actually unlock those.
I think it has 5.
It's something pitiful that literally a copper short sword would one-shot them, so literally is irrelevant.
Yeah.
But now they have 78, so they can actually tank a hit for some stupid reason.
Master mode forges everyone in solid titanium. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Eek. Eek. I got too close to the surface and all hell broke loose. Oh no, please. Oh, god damn it, dude. Ugh. Well, although we said we were gonna fight Plantdetha at the start of this session,
Yeah, I mean, we were gonna. I mean...
Then life fruits happens, and then everything else.
Anyway, I can give you the 3 that I have now, but...
That's something. 480. Alright, we're almost there. Hey, that green fairy might lead us to something.
Looks like he's gonna lead us to a life crystal based on the metal detector.
I'm following, bud. Where you going? Not gonna show me. Gonna show Zuper only.
It's nowhere near me.
And it died. Nice. He's slowly flying towards something.
How you like my underwater chair strategy?
That's something. I really don't want to follow you up through the goddamn beehive. Stupid. Aye. How do I for a lead down here? Because I had seen it, it was like right around here, it mentions it, and then if I go too far, it goes away.
Yes, Chester, it's water. It's exciting, isn't it? If you want to move slow, be in water next to a honey block. Now that is slow.
That's life fruit.
Life fruit?
Yep, there's one more.
Add it to the pile. I haven't explored out much this way. Chance of finding the goods over here is probably pretty decent. Medusa, apparently. Maybe I can get her a thing that makes her immune to her status effect. Or a jungle chest. Staff of regrowth. Hey, wait a minute. I think that's actually useful to us. Increases alchemy plant collection when used to gather. Yo, let's go. That's good.
Another life fruit.
There goes all my fucking health.
So that'd be 490 right now, with the one that I just got. So,
Do you have two?
yeah, I have two.
And yes.
Make that 3.
That's a lot of shit over there.
And assuming I can get it safely, that's 4.
Nice.
Alright, that's all of them. Basically, I'm gonna get everything prepped and I'll meet you at the boss arena, basically.
Gotcha.
Because we should probably... And then I'll give you the 4 things right before my Plantdetha. It'll be fine. All my pots in order. Ish. Mostly.
Dude, this sentry trap is awesome. I have to swipe some of your healing pots.
Why?
They're going event crazy. Whatever, that's a fine one. I don't care.
I do. Slimes fucking hurt. That's actually obnoxious as fuck.
Alright, there's flower boots. Does that mean I have everything I need now? I got a staff of regrowth, flower boots.
Well, typically. But if I recall, they somehow nerfed that strategy, which is dumb because that's the entire purpose of that strategy. Like, those two items are literally designed to work with one another, and I don't know why they nerf it.
Okay, I'll warp over to you in a minute. That anglerfish does not make light. It's just bullshit. Hey, here's a life fruit. I think it just grew while I was ranting. So now we have a bonus. Okay, what you got? And that's a full 5 hundo. With a bonus.
Something like that. Oh, could we not warp because the fucking event's happening, by the way?
Is that a thing?
Yep.
What?
No, not enough villagers at this pylon. But that is a thing. Most events you can't warp while the event's happening. It's infuriating.
Pretty sure you
No,
can.
boss fights and events you can't warp. It's annoying as
Event,
fuck.
like, boss fights, I think, are a thing.
I guess maybe not this one, but any event that has a progress bar, you cannot warp during.
That's really dumb.
We can't warp right now because we don't have enough NPCs, but...
Well, we're not allowed to get NPCs, apparently, because they keep getting shitty events.
Yeah, we can't have NPCs because they keep spawning, and we can't, like, do anything about it. Because, yeah.
I half expect tomorrow to be pirates approaching from the east.
Did you know that the pirates is supposed to be a 1% chance?
Yeah, we looked that up.
That's cool. It's not even that high a chance before you fight them. It took them forever to... Like, I had to manually summon them, I think. The first time. Because they weren't fucking spawning. But then once I spawned them, and the rate was supposed to drop a lot, it has not. And it, in fact, seems to have raised. Which is fun, I guess.
Alright, there's the slimy boy.
If we actually beat him, then he'll go away very quickly.
I'm officially out of holy arrows.
Yeah, you might use those a little too, you know.
You say liberally, but, you know.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, you could put them away for more important things. They're literally not necessary for average enemies.
I mean, if they're not, like, expensive. I have to go and get some...
apparently they are, because we've run out of fucking pixie dust that we need for potions.
That just means we gotta go get more pixie dust. Easy peasy.
I don't want to fucking grind pixie dust. I want to go fucking beat up Plantdetha. It's fucking 8:30 a.m.
I got 2 greater healing potions. I'm good. We can handle this. Let's go kick our ass. Would be lovely if we could get even 1 NPC over here, or 2, or anything, so we can make the fucking pylon work. It's daytime. Come on, game. Chop, chop. Stop spawning them in literally every other corner of the world.
That's not how it works. A watched NPC never spawns. And we're here, so they're not going to spawn.
Pretty sure they
But
do.
if we go somewhere else...
I mean, the merchant spawns. Yeah, SP.
You say on command.
Yeah, I told you. He's like, oh shit, he called me out. Alright, alright. I think he goes to the... No, he can't go to the graveyard because Edward stole it. I'll go back to the forest, asshole. They're kind of the guy I need, though. I need more arrows. Those flower boots sells for 6 gold. Holy shit. Alright. Let's try the staff of regrowth on these day blooms. Oh yeah, it did double it up. Holy shit, that more than doubles it up.
The long candy cane ones, those are completed moonglows. However, I think they only drop seeds at night, from what I've been able to tell. So don't actually break them.
I got 22 day bloom from that, so absolutely gonna hand you that staff of regrowth so you can, you know, go whack those.
Keep track of that.
Do not forget to use that. That is pretty massive. Okay. Yeah. I think we got a plan E to beat up. Molly the nurse. Alright, that's enough. There we go. We're good. We can now warp. Thank the fucking gods. Alright. Thank you, Miss Nurse. You're gonna miss, huh? Gotta step closer and try again?
Doesn't matter. It should work.
Okay. Have you placed any heart lanterns yet?
No.
I
don't
got
have
them.
all that shit. I don't know where they are, so I don't...
I still have stars in a bottle. Oh, it's up here? Okay.
It's in here. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, we need a place for this, so right there looks pretty good to me. Pop. Toxic Sludge banner is not bad. There you go. Increase your mana regen. As you do. Couple rainbow fireplaces for added effect.
When you're ready, because I have to break the normal mold.
And we're going to place... I should have grabbed sunflowers. The other buff... Oh, right. Yeah, this is a good buff. Couple timeout chairs. Plantdetha is absolutely not going to let us sit in timeout, but thematic. And you know, I think I will actually go get some chairs or sunflowers. That won't take too long. I got Brian. That's unfortunate. He's like the second worst guide. I should just carry around a bunch of sunflowers with me. That'll do. Oh dear. There it is.
Waiting near it.
Okay, let's see if I can place a sunflower here. Lovely. I think you were good to go. It's time.
All right.
Plantdetha time.
So I should get that summon in, and then.
Boy, you didn't like.
Wow, it spawned in the fucking room by default.
That's convenient.
And it's usually not how that goes, but that's okay.
We take that. I have like 2 rows of buffs right now.
I have nearly 2 rows, so
yeah. I'm doing pretty good on the buffs.
there's always the part that's easy though. It's only when she transforms that there's a problem. I would recommend not being down there, because that's where all the spike balls are.
Yeah, agreed.
You want to stay at least on the bottom platform. That's the hard part.
Ow.
Okay.
Yep. As expected. Oh my good lord, she's too fucking fast. I actually can't outrun that. Oh, I probably should put back on the frog gear, huh?
Why was there so many goddamn Plantdetha tentacles?
Master mode.
Holy crap. Jesus Christ, there's not only
I think we
more
need
of
a
them.
little more room in that arena. That's not enough room.
Ordinarily you would have more room, but I was pressed for time because I thought we were actually going to do it, you know, at a decent pace. But literally, if we have to make this arena a lot bigger, I'm not doing this tonight. I'm tired as fuck.
That, and also we have to make it in a different... Well, actually, no, we don't. We can just break it somewhere else, so then someone can flip over.
There are like 3 of them near that arena.
That's
It's
good, at least. We have a
pretty
couple
long.
tries.
But, like... I'm not making that arena bigger and fighting her tonight. That's just not gonna happen.
Yeah. Pretty much. Do Ichor arrows do the fire thing?
Shouldn't affect it, because they don't do damage. Ichor doesn't do damage. I mean, if Ichor did damage, then yeah, it would.
Right.
It's not like it, you know, doubles the defense loss or anything. Otherwise, that would be insane. Like, so insane, in fact, that, like, actually it would be, like, pretty much a mandatory thing to oil up enemies. Because reducing an enemy's defense by 16 effectively mitigates the defense of almost any boss in the game.
It's been forever since we had Jake the Pirate, or any of the pirate NPC. He just does not appear.
Pirate NPC? He's been in our house most of the fucking time. Actually.
Has he?
Yeah, he's around. He doesn't.
Oh, he's
sell
selling the
anything,
bunny
so I can
cannon.
see it. Yeah, that's the bad way to use explosive bunnies.
Does it still do the full damage, or is it less than the damage?
It does the full damage, but it's less controlled because you actually have to like aim it and shoot the damn thing.
Yeah. All right, new theory. Let's bomb this bitch. It's bunny time. I have 59 of these fuckers. She's going down.
Okay, that'll knock out like not that much of her health, but okay.
350 damage each times 59. Which is 80,000. Let's do the math on that one. Hey, Mr. Calculator, come on over here.
20,000. That is irrelevant though, because that would reduce these. If you want to set them up at the start of the fight, that would literally not matter because the first half of the fight is easy. But setting them down when she's actually chasing you is not going to fucking matter.
Yeah.
So, irrelevant. It would have to literally one-shot her, or else it's not good at all.
Look, like, we could get enough to do, like, most of the damage and then just deal with the second phase, but... I could also grab the star cannon, There's a couple other things I could do.
I actually think the reason why the tentacles got so intense, though, is because of Master Mode, but not because Master Mode makes more tentacles happen. It's the fact that tentacles have too much fucking health in Master Mode. Normally you kill them off, because they have health. And so you don't have to deal with them. But there, they weren't getting killed, so they just piled up until there was too many.
Maybe we could set the bunnies up, fight her somewhere else, and then once she gets to phase 2, we fly over to where the bunnies are.
That's pretty inconsistent. I mean, if we want to like actually cheese Plantdetha, very easy to do. We could just use the teleporter trick. But
What's that?
you make a long ass hallway, and then you put a teleporter on each end. You teleport, shoot Plantdetha from one side of the hallway, teleport, shoot her from the other side of the hallway, teleport, shoot her from one side of the hallway, teleport. It is easy as fuck, and it fucks her day.
See, why don't they nerf strategies like that, but then they nerf shit like everything else?
It's like, you almost can't fail it. You need to just not. Like, you need to mess up your timing on the teleporter, but you have so much time to do it. It's not a fast way to beat her. It takes forever, but it works.
Why is there an explosive bunny on the ground? How'd you...
I don't know, you put it down probably on accident?
Yeah, I guess I accidentally placed one down. Jesus, that walking around the house. Doesn't one-shot me, but that does a lot. It does not blow up blocks, at least. For you.
What other meme strategies? There was like a dozen fucking like cheesy cheat strats for her. There's the, if you have a metric fuck ton of money, you can kill her with 357 firework rockets in Master Mode.
What are firework rockets?
Party Girl sells them. You wire them up with wires, and then they do damage. So what you do is you would wire up 357 of them, and you get her to, get Plantdetha to get hit by all of them, and it would kill her in one shot. But it's kind of hard to. It's a lot of work to set that up.
What are the red rocket, green rocket, blue rocket, yellow rocket?
Those ones, yeah. They do as much
That
damage
doesn't
as
take that much money.
They do as
10
much
silver
damage as
each.
explosive bunnies, but they're a little harder to hit with. It's 350 damage, but they are rather inconsistent. Like, you have to like get the spacing right or some shit. I don't know. It's weird.
You also have to factor in that that's probably for single player, not multiplayer.
Yeah.
Because they do as much damage as the bunnies.
They do. They ignite with wiring only, though, so you have to like set them up ahead of time.
All right, let's see how many I can buy.
So let's say she had 80,000 health.
That's not even hard to buy. No, that's reasonable.
50. Assuming she has a bit of defense. Yeah, it's actually not an inaccurate estimate that they put in. It was like that's actually about right. If 80,000 was an accurate read, I didn't see her health.
I don't know how much it was actually. I think it was around there, but no, I didn't mean to buy that.
Let's see. This isn't accurate because it's not equating for multiplayer. Master mode 53,000, multiplayer. Yeah, 80,000 sounds about right.
Okay, I have 6 stacks of them. Is that enough?
How many are in a stack?
99.
Well, should be enough of them. It's just wiring them up and kind of setting them off in her face.
This should be interesting.
Whether this works or not, I don't know. I have never seen this strategy done, but the wiki says it is possible. It says because Plantera's AI is pretty predictable, it's quite easy to get her to run her face into firework rockets.
Okay.
Particularly easy to lure into the path of firework rockets, making them good options to defeat her quickly. This requires only a large sum of money and can kill Plantera in a matter of seconds. If each firework does its full 150 damage, sorry, not 350, 200 fireworks will suffice to kill her in Classic, 280 in Expert, 357 in Master. However, it's only 150 damage. So, let me do another calculation real quick. 80,000, rough estimate, divided by 150. Well, you're cutting it close. It's 533, you have like 6. So, if you hit with most of them...
we have a couple misses. And we're going to miss, so we're going to have to deal with the last bit of her health.
You have to actually wire up fucking 600 rockets, though. I don't think you can just right-click them.
Yeah. The wiring is where, like, the actual big budget comes from. But I have enough wire now. Alright. Let's give this a try. Do we have room for 600 fucking rockets? Could we make, like, a rocket storage plate? Like, we should test one of these. How does this work?
How do you even, like, I assume either they go up infinitely and explode, you know. But, like, if they hit something, obviously they would explode, but, like...
Right. Pop.
What if they... How much space do you have to work with? How high do they go before they explode without hitting something, you know? That's the unknown.
It is a question. And we will find the answer. Whooping that wolf over there?
Something like that.
Yeesh.
Can I actually just right-click it? I can. That... Oh, that's pitiful. Oh, okay. That goes up like 10 blocks. If that.
Well then, we're gonna have to, you know... How could you hit her with 600 of them?
Alright, let me type in Plantera Firework into YouTube and see if there's actually, like, any reasonable outcome for that. Or if the wiki is just memeing. Because I'm sure, like, either somebody's done it, or it doesn't. Plantera Fire. If this doesn't come up with anything, then this isn't an actual strategy. Normal mode only, the absolute easiest way to beat her. How to easily beat Plantera Master Mode. Okay. Armor, yada yada yada. Accessories, yada yada yada. Buff potions, yada yada yada. Melee method. Ranger method. Mage method. Summoner method. Okay, well that's not... That's just him saying build a good arena and then, you know, have good gear. That's not helpful.
Yeah, how to beat him. Get good. Thanks for watching.
Be smart. Actually have good gear and make an arena. That's his tip.
Oh, we did, and we got our whoop bast. So,
Terraria, but I killed boss with fire. The problem is, any of those challenge runs, they always do normal mode. That's not helpful.
Who the fuck plays normal mode?
Every single challenge run, pretty much, is run in normal mode, unless they specify otherwise.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're hard.
Damage. Oh, using fireworks in Terraria explained in 5 minutes.
Well, we can see, like, how it's done in normal mode. Like, we just have to duplicate it. He dropped the fucking Uzi. Nice.
This flame is quite similar. It's not enough. Just play some more. They should fireworks each time. You need flex lever, fireworks.
I put down a sunflower. You guys need to stop spawning. That's how it works. Those are the rules.
Hold on, this damage is around 150-ish, I guess. That's damage. I can crit, doubling the damage. Cool. Fireworks boxes don't work. That would make things a lot easier. Oh, well, that makes it, like... That might make that a little easier. Hold on. Show me it. Give me a couple rockets. Or I'll just buy my own. Where the hell's the party girl?
No, come over here. I got him.
Okay. Well, we're gonna need to buy more, probably.
Okay.
But I can show you what I learned imminently.
Okay. Can we bunch them together?
Them. Well, you don't wire them up.
Okay.
The way that he's doing it, you don't wire them at all. Where are you?
I'm
you in
at
the
the
area?
place, yeah. I also got an
Okay,
Uzi
well-
from one of the man-eaters.
Oh, that's pretty rare.
Isn't it good? I think it's pretty good.
I mean, I don't think that's going to be enough rockets considering this strategy. We're going to need to buy more. I have money, so
Okay.
I could go to the party girl. I don't know if this is even better than just killing her normally, though. You can fire them pretty quick, I guess, though. So, I don't know.
I wanted to serenade the jungle creatures, but they got pissed off.
That's quite a few extras. Now, what I'll say is, just because he did it, doesn't mean this is going to work for us. But, you want the gist of it?
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, that's actually hard. You have to hold it in your main hand. Okay, that's annoying. So he did that.
Okay. How do you do that?
Rapidly alternate left and right click
Oh,
with it in your
God.
main hand. But it's pretty fucking fast.
Okay. Think we can do it?
I don't know. I'm gonna look at that's not the entire video though. That's why I was like, hold on a second. So I kind of wanted to look at more, see if he has anything
That
more
is
to
fast.
look at. It can be OP against pretty hard mode bosses, right? Luckily, yada yada yada. Available from the get-go to choose early bosses. Remember, set rockets like this. It can be pretty expensive. Although you'd earn money quickly at that point. I don't know. 25 hours at once. Oh, you can't even launch that many at once. That's weird. That's not even. That's annoying. Show. Sure, you can try killing Moonlord with these things, but they're for after battle, not during. Okay, so I don't. Basically, this is probably far from optimal, and probably is harder to kill her like this than with a normal weapon. But
It's funny. We're standing
the
still
day-
when we do this, is the thing.
at the end of the day, well, you can do it while moving too, like
Yeah.
that, but
Yeah, but
it's
then-
not as efficient. The only thing is like, frickin'. What was I gonna say?
Okay.
You literally have to.
Absolute recommend. Turn on your highlight clicker when you run by them.
What does this? Oh, it just makes it easier to right click,
Yeah.
I guess.
You can like click your like anywhere on the screen. I mean, you'll click on Chester because of course you will. So he needs to not be a pet here. But honestly, I'm fine with just setting all these fucking things up and just running through them with right click.
guess that's what you'd have to do, yeah, but, like...
Just sporadically throughout the fight, you just mash right-click as well as shoot. It's free damage. This isn't lagging the game, is it? I don't think it is.
Well, placing them and not exploding them should be fine.
Yeah. Ow.
And I can, in fact, right-click them when I'm not holding a rocket, yeah? Just making sure. Yeah, I can. Okay. Look at summons.
If it hits her, does it do damage, or does it have to explode?
If it hits her, it will explode.
Okay.
So, kind of both. It has to explode on her, but also it will explode if it hits her. So. What I'm looking at is, honestly, maybe just leave the fucking artworks there. The first phase is really fucking easy. And then when we get to second phase, then just start spam fucking right-click while attacking.
Hopefully that blows up her fingies. Yeah. Okay.
This is
Could I have any
addition.
greater healing potions?
Oh, okay. Well,
I'll
Chester just ate them, so
I got him.
I think. Okay.
Oh, fuck you.
I can't say this is a better strategy. It might be. It might be just a meme and it doesn't accomplish anything, but...
It's a thing. At least we tried something different.
We might end up having to go down the asshole teleport hallway.
We might. But not yet.
It's basically an infallible strategy, so if push comes to shove.
I also have my star cannon. I guess I could be using that as well. It has 102 range damage.
Yeah, that might help, maybe. Alright, but I actually have to quickly go back home because I need to get fucking summon table buff.
Yeah, I do
before
too.
we fight. That's pretty critical for me.
Do you get Heart Lantern throughout the whole room? You do. Okay.
I'm gonna have to try to figure out my route back into the arena once I trigger the thing. Okay, I see how I'm gonna do it. I'll grab that bulb, and then I'll go right. Yeah, right! No. And then after that, if we fail that one, then we have... Which we probably will, because this is a kind of shit setup. But... from there, I guess... That's the next closest Plantdetha bulb? Probably. It's not close. It's not that close. But I could make a quick path from there to the arena. And then the next closest is that one, which, I mean, I could make like a pretty straight path upwards to get to that as well.
That makes me really happy that that hornet spawned in that really small hole where it can barely fly.
I'm looking at... We got 3 more good attempts with this arena, probably.
That's
Because
good.
the rest of the Plantdetha bulbs are a little too far off.
Alright. Come back here so I can work back to the house.
Oh, okay. Quick. Make sure I get my buffs. It's really not even hard to get back to the arena. It takes like a fucking split second. I don't know why you have to use wormholes
yeah,
here.
I don't have to, but, you know.
Alright, I is here. You can go. But, you know, make it quick, because my bus don't last forever here.
Yes. Okay. Buffy. The vampire. Slayer. Okay. Munch. Buff. Wait for the life force potion to heal. That is a Phantom Knight. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Launched a couple preemptively. Prematurely rocketed all over.
Tell me when ready. I'm nearly full HP, so I'm mostly fine.
All right, you're good to go.
Alright, B. Someone 2 more of those, and then
Here
now
she
she
comes.
corners me in this fucking hallway. That's gonna be rough. Okay, I got in before shit went down. She's not.
Plantdetha.
There she is. Well, there's her vine.
Come on. Come on, girl. Hurry up. There you are. Hi. How do you like what we've done with the place? I know it looks a little different. Don't worry. You want to think about it for a while.
God, particle effect. Central, I'm losing track of my cursor. Yeah.
I made mine nice and blue. Alright, well the star cannon is already immediately a big improvement. As can be expected.
Alright, be prepared to start spamming right click a lot.
Chester, you son of a bitch.
I thought you would unequip him.
I forgot to. Hey, Plantdetha, stop following me, please. Just, okay. Ooh, actually, I'm still alive somehow. Alright, now I'm not. Hopefully that gave you some time to think.
It sure as fuck did fuck all, but, you know.
Well, at least it's exciting watching the fireworks go off.
It might make matters worse, honestly. I can barely see.
Just last 10 more seconds.
Very unlikely. Very unlikely. That ain't happening with that strategy. That strategy is just not. I hit her with like 2 fireworks successfully.
It was entertaining. That's probably more of a golem strategy.
I think that is actually worse than just fighting her normally. Because it was taking my focus off of things that I should be focused on.
Probably. If you just hold right-click, it should theoretically just keep firing shit.
Wasn't doing that for me. I was having to spam it.
Turns out that's how you open Chester. You just spam right-click, and then you'll eventually open it. That's really annoying. Yeah, that made that strategy not work for me because I had Chester equipped. Big not recommend. In fact, I recommend every other NPC other than him. However, I'm curious to see how the Susie does as a weapon.
Hey, out of curiosity,
Yeah.
where's the arbitrary minecart track? Does it pass through the jungle?
Yes. Not very deep into it, but it goes. And it
Not
does
if
run
goes
into
deep.
it does in fact run into a Plantdetha bulb.
That is another strat that's mentioned, is if you're faster than her using a minecart, then it doesn't really matter. You just fire back at her on a minecart track.
That works. Unfortunately, the jungle is
However-
not very big.
However, does she have a jungle? Does she have a rage mode? Let's find out.
Yes. We know she has rage mode.
What
For
is
sure.
it? Actually don't know what it is.
I don't know, but he's got a megaphone.
I'll be able to find it pretty easily by just typing the word jungle, because it'll mention that if you leave the jungle, this wrong. Okay. When Terra becomes enraged, she follows the player out of the underground jungle, whether it be the surface, underworld, yada, causes her to obtain double damage, double defense, quadruple defense, second form, increased movement speed as well as changing her attack patterns directly versus player. So no, you probably can't do that. Because she'll gain too much defense to really realistically do damage to.
So it would be nice if her jungle was longer than 3 inches. Unfortunately, it's not.
Well, our situation is that we don't have that many options.
Can we make it a circular mine track?
You can kind of do that, but it's not as good. The problem is, and I need you to understand, every single freaking strategy that's listed here doesn't work in Master Mode. None of this shit works. Can't kill her fast enough.
I mean,
The
bunnies
only
would work.
one of these bunnies you'd need a fuck ton of, and we don't have a fuck ton.
They can get a fuck ton.
Can we? Now?
Yep.
Because the statues don't work, if you remember. So you have to actually slowly build them up, and it's not a fast thing at all.
Is there any way we can speed up bunny generation? Water candles work? That's hostile enemies, I think.
Hostile enemies. The thing is, it's just not really gonna work very much. You can make them slowly more common by getting rid of, like, sunflowers. I think that sunflowers, for some reason, affect the spawn rate of critters, but like, not that much even.
I think they increase the spawn rate of critters as opposed to everything else.
For armor, high defense. So, like, there's another strat listed here called Tank and Claw, which is you just use Fetid Bognox and the Star Veil / Cross Necklace, as well as, you know, decent armor, and you can just hook into a surface and tank all her hits and, you know, all that.
That absolutely
That's not
does
gonna
not work in Master Mode.
No fucking way that works here. There's another one that maybe could work, and that is using bees. You can make the shitty bees that don't do damage hit you, and it makes you have immunity frames, so she doesn't hit you.
You think
get
they
by
don't
them
do
instead.
damage? They do. They do.
Oh, well, that's the problem, is in Expert they don't, right?
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Master, there is one strategy listed here, one, that still works.
Teleport.
But even then, it literally lists on the teleportation trick that this method is more difficult in Expert, as her seeds can pass through blocks, all the projectiles now homing, and her mouth spawns on her legs closer to the player. It's already more difficult in Expert. And this is Master. Master is such a... Why is it gotta be this way?
Part of the challenge.
But it's not a fun challenge. It's just obnoxious. Why do they... Okay, I don't even mind them buffing her health. That's okay. Why do they have to buff Plantdetha's tentacles health? It's not even how she's supposed to go. Like, you're not supposed to be unable to kill her tentacles. The literal intention of the tentacles is that you kill them quickly.
Yeah. If only Mothron could spawn early so I could get the Terrorblade. That would probably help.
Wouldn't even help. Wouldn't even help much, truthfully.
Let's build a golf course on her and BM her.
One exception is taking advantage when I need to grapple to move by building a large enough space planner cannot grapple up after you and firing down upon her. However, Plantdetha can grapple onto background walls since they extend down to the underworld. You need to clear them out first. Well, that's dumb. That's way too much work.
Who knows?
Basically, the only other thing that you can really consider is make the arena about 4 times bigger than it is. And that's not a joke. They recommend, roughly speaking, that if... Oh, wow, that actually makes grass look horrible. That makes it look worse. How does that make it look worse?
Makes enemies spawn less, baby.
Anyway, yeah, if the thing was bigger, then it'd be possible to kite her, like, much more distantly, but that wouldn't even help like that much. I don't know. This is gonna have to extend to a different night, because I can't figure this out right now.
On the plus side, we now have mowed grass.
I guess I'll think it over the next week, because we're probably not going to do it for another week. But,
Yep. Kind of sucks, but at the same time, not too impossible. I could definitely see us solving this problem.
I mean, okay. So here's the thing. No fucking doubt, if we had a spawn item for her, and we could just fight her as many times as we wanted, with that arena, with what we got, we could beat her. Unquestionably, that can happen. However, it becomes tricky because we have a limited number of bulbs.
Yeah.
If that were not a factor, this would not be a problem.
They regrow.
Yeah, they do. It's just they're not always going to grow in a convenient spot. If they're, like, in the middle of fucking nowhere, that's not useful. Campfires, heart lantern, star. Boss statues will give you a defense boost. If we had a boss statue, that might help a little, but not that much.
A what?
A boss statue.
What does that do?
It, when standing near a boss statue, you get 5 extra defense.
Oh, that's a desert thing, right?
Yeah, it's just in a desert chest, probably. Garden gnomes will reduce damage taken and increase damage dealt due to luck. Hold on. Luck as a mechanic affects that?
Sure. That sounds pretty nice.
How much variation does that have, though?
Not
I need to-
much, I'd have to assume.
Okay. Players with high luck have better coin drops in the same way as damage. Damage
Alright.
calculation managed
Mode.
to luck, projectiles.
Enemies cannot spawn now, it's impossible.
Sunflowers, a mowed lawn, a village nearby. Now it's nothing but bunnies, baby.
Listen. The higher the two is dealt. Where has nothing 0? Okay. So if you have negative luck, you do less damage. If you have positive luck, you have a chance to do more. And the more lucky you are, the more high that can become.
How do you even tell how much luck you have?
It is impossible to tell. So however, that said, the amount that luck can affect that is, even if you got the luckiest possible outcome, it's 5%. However, That's not how it goes. Most of the time you're getting like 1-2%.
Okay. Pointless.
So,
You
almost
picked up a
entirely
money, by the way.
irrelevant. Okay, what else does it say? Sunflower's part of happy, yada yada yada, that would give you a bit of extra. Increase, always carry on a stack of the highest tier healing potion, relying on health regen is not a good idea, depending on game stage, can include items, yada yada yada. Mana potion strange spear is also an option. Suggested to build houses for Dryad and Nurse in your arena. Dryad casts, well, cause that's irrelevant, they're gonna die in one hit, I wouldn't do that.
You can maybe put them in
to...
little boxes around the arena, somehow.
Doesn't matter. Plantdetha goes through walls.
Yeah.
If your arena traps would be helpful. Heart and star statues would be helpful, obviously, but we don't have those. It'd be useful to summon and kill the Eye of Cthulhu or King Slime, so you have a pool of one-use hearts. However, the problem there is that Master Mode actually makes those bosses hard. Not hard, but they do damage, so they wouldn't help much. Fucking slice of cake? What the hell does this give you? It's a furniture item. 20% movement speed, 20% mining speed. What?
Neat.
Party girl during a party. Random chance to happen. Dawn. Okay, so it's an annoying one to get, and all it would give us for that is plus 20% movement speed, which is kind of vaguely irrelevant since our shit is kind of capped. Yeah. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, what we're looking at is we have to...
Cry.
Basically, we have to make that arena roughly 4 times as big as it is. That's like a quarter of the size that it should be. Which is possible to, do. It's just, it's annoying.
Oh, she's selling the rabbit perch now.
Well, she's been selling that for a bit. Alright. This sounds cheesy as fuck. How'd you feel about grabbing, if I grab my fucking drill containment unit from, the other world?
If it's just for making the arena bigger, that's fine.
Like, that would help a little, probably. Well, that's... Okay, also to be fair, Russ, the drill containment unit, that is all it's good for, is shit like that. It's literally not even good for mining, regularly, and, it's not at all good at flying. It's slow as hell. It's actually slower than the pirate ship.
It's about the same speed. No, it's slower than the pirate ship.
Drill containment unit kind of sucks cock, so it doesn't even really matter. It doesn't break the game at all.
It's good at what it needs to do.
Yeah, but I think it's like the same logic as the mole cart, where it's like, they really could and probably should give it to you a little sooner.
I could see a drill containment unit being like Plantdetha. It doesn't have to be.
It requires 50 luminite.
Yeah.
So like, it's not even possible.
A little silly.
Like, you have to kill the Moonlord multiple times to even be able to make it. It's like, why?
You know, I wonder what the steampunker thinks of this location.
I don't know.
She probably doesn't like it very much. Plenty of room just for me and my good steam engines. Doesn't really mind the shroom biome. He is one with the glowing mushroom biome. I know what we need to do. We need to use the mushroom spear.
Wouldn't help that much, because you'd have to get I don't know if you're brave enough to go right into her jaws, but I'd rather not. I think the biggest problem with Plantera is that I don't have a good weapon, honestly, to deal with her. Because I use my whip, right? But that requires me to be close. That handles her tentacles. That's what I've been doing, because I think that that's better than the alternative of using my rainbow rod, my other main source of damage dealing, and have it just target tentacles and never hit Plantera. That's the disadvantage of homing, is you have no fucking free will as to where the hell the thing goes.
Sandstorm.
I could use the meteor rod, except that it's underground, so I can't do that, and we can't fight her above ground because she didn't be mad.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just gonna have to be the whip, probably. It's just that I'd have to be kind of close to her. Which is, like, okay, but...
Munch.
whatever. It is what it is. We'll figure it out.
It's fucked. Just a little bit. At least our NPCs move back in until the next inevitable event destroys their life.
Yeah. By the way, I think I'm gonna close the world. I'm gonna quickly grab my other character and pop the DCU.
I want to see if the flower boots actually work to grow these plants. Well, they're growing flowers.
Yeah, I think that they nerfed it, so if I recall, the change they made to them is that they made them only spawn actual plants, like 1 in fucking 1,000 or something. Which is so fucking dumb.
On the plus side,
Okay. So,
I made it.
when wearing flower boots, the chance of a critter spawning from destroyed plants is reduced to 1 in 10,000
Critter?
of the original chance critter. That's what flower boots were originally used for, was to get grasshoppers and worms.
Wow.
And so they nerfed it to make it 1 in 10,000 times less likely.
Okay, but what about getting, like, you know, flowers to grow?
Oh, it never makes plants grow, actually. It only is good for critters. Flower
Okay,
boots.
useless.
Useless.
However,
Yes, accurate.
the other item, very useful. Stafford regrowth
Yeah,
is
Stafford.
fucking great.
Stuff for regrowth is great.
I have a whole new
I can't-
perspective on that item.
I can't use it to harvest these moonglows right now, though. A lot of them are done, but it has to be nighttime, because otherwise they don't drop seeds.
Yeah. I mean, flower boots at least gave us a bunch of pretty flowers. It's kind of nice. I mean, look at this place. We actually have a little garden going on here. This area isn't
And
as
then I
crowded
ruined
as it
them.
always is.
Like that.
Wow, what's wrong with you? Look how ugly this grass is. I need something to hide. Here, I know what I'll do. This'll fix it. Hey, Zuper, there's a goblin scout nearby. Quack. I want to hear a quack.
I got a quack.
And I forgot
Thought
to
I did
re-equip that equipment. Hopefully I don't forget to do that next time. Oh well. Well,
Hopefully.
we made progress.
We did, kind of.
In a form. My DPS improved. My armor improved. No boss progress because we're stuck on her.
Hey, that's not true. We did an event.
Yeah, several times. We got 1% farther in the solar eclipse because we killed the Grim Reaper.
Alright, let me just...
We got our health. That is one big thing we did.
Look, I don't know, man.
We don't
was
technically
supposed to
have
be.
to grind anymore, I don't think. There's not anything left to grind. I mean, solar eclipse, but that's just getting the broken hero sword.
There's grinding our faces against the bosses and the fucking like.
But I don't have to go underground
dungeons.
to search for anything anymore. I mean, underground dungeon is not actually searching for anything; it's just killing enemies. Tactically, we just do that in the dungeon room.
DCU set up and good to go. That'll make things a little faster.
Yep. I mean, I could go with a mole cart and go through the whole length of the jungle, and that would give us our little pathway so we could teleport back and forth and actually fight the thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, try to clear up some space in that arena. I don't know. I'll try to make it bigger. The fucking DCU makes you able to mine 4 blocks at a time, so that helps quite a bit.
Yeah. You're going to have to replace everything after you destroy everything, but, you know. It's what you gotta do.